What up? Hello.
I feel as if I have known you for ages.
Oh shit, Scott with the 39 months! Thank you. Oh, 39 is in demand! True, I suppose.
I feel as if I have known you for ages.
Remy, 10 months. Thank you. 10 is in demand. No, it's not. I mean, it depends on who you're asking. If you're asking real emerald, then sure.
I feel as if I have known you for ages.
Oh shit! With the 21 months, thank you! No, go lady, thank you. Oh, thank you. And I guess in that case, you're welcome. Gotta do that. How's everyone doing? Right now, I'm just, we're still setting up for a little bit in, Nova Scotia, for the most part, we're all set. It has been like 7 weeks. My positioning's a little bit weird because I can't have my mic like right in front of my mouth, so I can't go all the damn time. Doing fantastic, that's good. This game doesn't launch with a menu, so like, I was gonna like go through the initial setup and then get to the menu, but it immediately puts you into a cutscene. So I watched a little bit of it, but what did I go? Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. Alright, how's this? Yeah, unfortunately, it does come with the fact that I don't have any of the walls treated because I don't have the foam here. That's just an unfortunate part of my setup. Sounds like the mic's across the room. It is like right next to me. I guess I need to like move my mic closer, like up this maybe. Oh, it's gonna fall. Give me like a moment. But no, the mic is like right across from me. I'm just not projecting into it. Just kind of what my settings are made for. And so, okay, how is this? Well, I still want it to sound good, you know? It's a ton better? Okay, well, this is a really janky setup. Like, right in my fucking lap. It's gonna fall on it. Hold on. Got some stuff to work through, but, you know, it's a meaty stream. The faintest echo? Listen, I'm sorry that my sound isn't just treated here. Your boobs and smell first? No, thank you. No. Sounds better? Okay. That's like the best I can really do. My pop filter up a little bit. Alright. So, what's been going on? I still want to do a little bit of talking before we, like, start. So, sorry. Fuck it, let's go to... Does this still work? It does. Oh. Food is still there. Fuck it, we'll just be here for a little bit. So, everything's settled up. We're settled in. Want to talk a little bit about, like, just how things have been for the past few weeks? So, we couldn't take all the bubble tea materials I wanted on the plane, so we ended up just shipping it over. And it was only a couple days. So that was fine. Surprisingly, there was no issues on the plane for once. I was in and out pretty quickly. The most that happened was, well, obviously before I got on the plane, 2 minutes before boarding, they had to change gates. So everybody had to fucking haul ass to the other side of the goddamn airport. And yet somehow, despite being like ultra delayed, we still managed to get to our destination beforehand. So that's cool. There was also a bit of another problem though. So, about my flight. I get down, I sit there, and for some reason, a lot of the people on my flight are speaking French. And about an hour into my flight, I look over at the predicted flight pattern, and the screen says, not to Nova Scotia, to Montreal. And I'm sitting there like, is this a mistake? Did they fuck up? Because there was also another flight that was supposed to leave the same time we did that also went to Montreal, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And so I'm almost too scared to act. That I ended up fucking. But eventually I have to be like, Miss Stewardess, I need to know something. Where is this plane going? Because it says Montreal, but my boarding pass says, and she immediately cuts me off to assure me that nothing is wrong. So apparently their systems fucked up, and it's loading the wrong flight path from the on the monitors in front of everyone's chair. And so, despite everything pointing to me having gone to the wrong plane, everything was good. And I just breathed a sigh of relief and just like, ah. So that was nice. Very nice, you know? And then once we got down and got off, everything was good. I've just been sitting around, not doing a lot. I've started playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Specifically so I could get a primer for eventually playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, because I really wanted to play 3. The problem is that I didn't play 1 beforehand, and I feel like if I want to get the full experience, I need to play 1, but I didn't have the money. So I ended up learning how to emulate it. Because I don't want to pay for Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's gonna be stressful? Oh, you bet your ass it was. Holy fuck, was it ever? I'm gonna get that wasn't. Yeah, without having streamed or even been in VC for too much, my throat's got a little bit worse at speaking, so I have to get back into the motions of streaming. Now, some of you may be wondering, what the fuck did I just post in the Discord server? So, a week before I had to go, I ended up, I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Okay, so let me just, save. Toss it in here and I'll open it up real quick. Just so people know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hey, Buster King! How's it going? Just talking a little bit before we start playing. Just a little bit, mind you. There it is. Okay, so what is this? So basically, they launched a new app called Group Chat, and it's basically like Omegle for VTubers. And my gimmick was every time I would finish talking to someone. So first off, I start off with the gun. I start off with the gun, the table, and the bubble tea. And every person I talk to, I would get one more item from them. And eventually, I'm gonna make it go a little bit over the screen for a bit. Eventually, we got to this. So you can see how I got the comfy blanket, got the gamer chair, got the little dancing guy with the coat, got a comfy blanket for myself, I got glasses and a cat ears, I got the beta whooper and some Christmas decorations and like 4 different drinks. Even got a mustache for Yormi. And I was just doing this for 2 hours because they needed me to like beta test it. And it's surprisingly stable. I tried to crash it with a million dancing guides, but it didn't work. Watching you play Xenoblade 1 is really fun to hear. Yeah, well, we will eventually get to Xenoblade 3. That is something I'm definitely going to be streaming. But yeah, this was a very enjoyable little thing. Might do some streams a bit later once it starts getting fully rolled out. And yeah, so, one more thing. Chat, I have some bad news. Depending on your perspective, this is actually like kind of catastrophic. So, a little bit before I went to Nova Scotia, I've had a measuring tape. And I'm like, I haven't measured my height in a little while. Let's see what happened. Have I gone even taller? Maybe like 153, 155, 183, 185. Because I'm 181. I go to measure. And the measurement seems a little bit off, so I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right. So I measured again. And a third time, using like a fucking marker on the fucking wall. Chat! I'm 175! They fucked up by 6 centimeters! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Apparently, like, shorter than I thought it was? Oh, what do you mean you fucked up that many centimeters? As she moves and gets smaller? So I've been losing weight. And as a result, my boobs are down to 123, and getting smaller. And my whole life is a lie. Oh, she's fucking washed? Do not call me washed! I've been showered in 3 days! It's a joke, by the way. Is it actually? When was the last time I showered? Oh, well, no, it's over 3 days ago. Listen, I don't move a lot. I don't sweat a lot. I don't have to take showers that often. Of course, when I have to, I deal with it. Anyway. Shit dog. That's about it. But yeah, ReFantazio. So, I didn't buy this game. Reddit bought it for me while I was pissed drunk. Reddit bought it for me, and I'm like, I check it the next day, and I'm like, oh fuck, did I buy this? I wanted it, but it's $90. Shit, I might have to refund this and buy it later. Turns out it was a gift. So, I still have. I mean, true. Alright, let's do this. Let's fucking play this game. Alright, let's do this, chat. So I've seen like exactly like 20 seconds of this. Because I was like, okay, is this gonna be like an opening sequence? No. Well, I guess it is, but this is like genuinely the part of the start of the game. There's no menu. So I'm like, fuck. Let's go!
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Yes, I chose English. Can't imagine playing an Atlas game in Japanese. They do such a good job.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
God, I haven't seen an Atlas FMC cutscene in a while.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Is this Castlevania? Looks like it. Castlevania with Dean with... Oh, well. At that point, that's just Castlevania.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable.
A lot of these
An
new
invasion
videos,
might
a
undo
lot of
us.
them are also from Xenoblade. There's a lot of overlap between Xenoblade and this game.
It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Xenoblade 4?
shadows stir in the castle
yeah.
just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
So I know like fuck all about this game. I'm gonna be completely honest. I know nothing about it. I know like bits and pieces. Go off, Buddhist preacher, singer guy. Hell yeah, I can do it, Thunder Eye. This is my uncle's heart, true. I can't go, just ReFantazio. Any button, okay. System setting. Let's see. increase his speed. Let's see, notifications, language, controller sensitivity. I don't know what auto detect is. Okay. Okay, alright, obviously I want to have that one. Sound settings. Just gonna do a little bit of settings real quick. Display settings, yeah. Right. Alright, load up the game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
You shall guide the protagonist. Or music. And then the protagonist later. Alright, then.
I feel as if I have known you for ages.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes,
Just going through
my
it.
entire
This is you,
world
not the
is
MC.
the
I'm
dawn
aware.
of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
That's an interesting thing to say, actually, because the general is fantasy limited to imagination. I would say that. I mean, the centrist in me wants to say not always, but. I wouldn't call it powerless, but I do agree that it would be limited.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come.
Why
And
is it
thus
called
is
Scheming
fantasy
Man?
forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Cool. Storyteller. God poses no threat of death. I heard a lot of people told me I should be putting it to hard. So I'll try it. Shit! It's me!
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Oh.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad
Nightmare.
daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
So many nightmares.
Monsters,
so many
huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or
You played SMT? Yeah, but SMT difficulties are
But Lord
intense.
Louis
You
will
didn't know
save
what
us
the
one
game
and
is
all.
already.
All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
The shading is a little interesting.
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife.
Napier! 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 Napier!
What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Ooh!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ooh. F in the chat, boys. We did.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
You alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse.
Shit, I get to
And
talk.
from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
Yo, I get to talk!
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Alright, I'm gonna change the audio
We'll
a
make
little
it?
bit. It'll look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's just like Dark Souls.
Stop! Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous to watch out. I don't think I've noticed this yet though. Use L2 face sight. Let's see what got the sense of the environment. Whenever you see an enemy you've never confronted before, show up as an unknown. Try as best you can.
Okay?
Interesting.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Yep, we're safe here. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Okay, so this is not what I was expecting.
Come on. Come and get me. I'm right here.
Not doing a lot of damage.
Watch your health. It's not good.
Oh, there's too many of them. I see. Okay, so she has equipment too as a guide. Can't really find anything here.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I feel like I'm not supposed to fight anything here.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh, there's more.
Look.
Oh boy.
Just checking.
Oh, so
But you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
This own music is playing directly on mine. The effect of Galaxy's magic is inspired.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh, that's cool! That's so cool, I love it.
Look! Over there!
It's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Land Chat's already in sight.
Let's go.
Let's try to stand aside. I'm tired.
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. It's all clear. They look pretty tough. Careful now. I don't like this. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Yeah, I don't think we can fight anything here. I'm pretty sure they're teaching us to stay away from enemies first. Oh, this is bad. You know, I play the entire host was just a ginger ad looking bit of his radio station. Oh, how you doing, Sakai?
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
Hold on, real quick. You see a little bit. It's me a little bit. Another meaning to us.
Shaken to the core by
I
the
see.
sudden death of its king.
Yeah, I heard about the previous one. That shit sucks.
Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, And no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
You sound uncharacteristically echo? Yeah, it's because I don't have any sound treatment. I don't have any wall foam. I'm at a separate place. I can only do so much. Yeah, I get it. I'm echoey. Yeah, that's because there's a bare wall behind me. Okay? What do you want from me? Hear my wish and come from God. Everybody forgets that, like, yes, I'm not in my usual place. It doesn't show up on Discord because Discord audio is just dog shit all the time. Can't do much about it. Boy.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
Yeah.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I see.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Or when to look at the map. Not sure what to do, but I see. Save your
Whatever
progress.
will I do?
Save.
All right.
An elder? Here? You little bastard,
You imbecile of a driver. How long does this take? Can't help but notice we passed recruitment center back there. I bet we register for the armory faster than a carriage can exit the city. So hurry up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
If I may.
No, sir. Please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh, that's a nice stab
I
on
guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Interesting. We both of us have an American accent, whereas everyone else has a British one. No, I kind of.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air.
Yeah.
Though,
well, remember, I am
part
British. So it's not appropriation.
Wonders never cease.
Oh, you! I know what people think of you.
Are you new to our fair city?
I know what people want to do with you.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
Hello there, Akira. How are you doing? Booba, thank you very much.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty,
right now.
passed down through generations.
I like
If
the
you
rib
believe
cage
the
on the
legends,
staff.
it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
I will say, one of the issues with setting myself up a base is because for some ungodly reason, every time I change my room, my dad has to change it back specifically because my dad opens this house up for as many people to live here as possible when I'm not here. And I'm like, no, just keep it as is. It's so annoying having to keep moving my room back and forth over and over again every goddamn time. Just fucking leave it. Nobody's gonna give a shit. It's like, no, it has to be this way because otherwise no one will sleep here. I'm like, no, just oh.
More practically, it's
like this isn't even my room.
You might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Yeah, but this is a replica, right?
Now
But yeah, it just makes it really difficult to set up anything in the space because it's gonna change all the goddamn time.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Let's go see.
I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis. Now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
You are?
Oh, recruitment place? Go down the street towards Cathedral. It'll be the building on the left. You looking to enlist a soldier? So up the elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you grind the rum sunshade row you called out of? You in for a rude awakening, boy. I love fantasy racism.
Who else can it be?
Grand Cathedral. Grand Cad. Trap! I was hoping we'd run with a crowd and no one would notice you're an elder, but people here have sharp eyes than I thought. You want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. Know that another recruitment office center look for it to be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mutari shop.
Sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. Got something to do with the recruitment center. Recruitment center? You're lost. There's the large building down the street in Chile. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm gonna be wearing the British accent for a while.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Need work.
Okay, you got this.
Oh boy.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are
We
you
love
here?
propaganda posters.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
You're starting stuff in SAP, I see.
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
I gotta say, the one good thing AI has ever done for gaming is lip flap thinking has been all-time high quality. Ever since people started using it.
Be gone.
Super easy to just mash the lip flaps, just like that.
All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Jesus Christ.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I kinda wanna go with I'm so bored.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I want to have a sharp mind. For the sake of, I'm assuming this will mean I can use magic better. I'll try magic. I usually tend to go for, in kinds of like action games, I tend to go for a melee.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
What's magic minus strength? Alright, this one's protagonist. What are we feeling, chat? Who we feeling like? Let's try. What do we feel like naming? This is important because I can't default to the Momiji now. What every lord you want to pick? Nah, we ain't doing that. Shu, no. Remy, no. Fuck off. God. Having to change my mic settings is really weird, so I'm picking up my snaps unless I put them right here. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I know I changed the audio. The problem is that if I want the audio to be less echoey, it doesn't pick up my like little Miji noises. When I go sound like so unfortunately I have to set it to this side. It is what it is! Let's go Kiri. Kiri. Hold on. Let's Kiri, yeah. What? There's no one paying checking.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Jean microwave. Yeah. What a line. It's no choice but to wait our turn.
Whoa.
You listen as well. The line starts behind me or so. If so, there's so much to need. You're really noble. I'll take you over in my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, just the countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well.
Oh, let's just say my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Join the queue. Oh, it's June the 2nd.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no.
DPSQ
You
27
don't look
minutes.
like the
True.
others.
Unless you go into Dynamis, in which case it's
An
instant.
elder. It's the first of your kind
But there
I've
might be a
seen.
couple minutes.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Just want to get my gear.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I'll do my best.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder
These
igniter.
days, most come with their own Magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain this will provide one too. Must ignite it forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Well, capital vicinity.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, stripling. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings.
This is making
for
you
his
think things. Oh, are you getting inspiration of
But if
making
you
your own
think
thing?
you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Water's Day. That's cute.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
What the fuck? No, where the fuck is game going? They're just thoughts. I have to say, I literally cannot spoil it because I haven't seen any of the trailers. Don't worry. I have barely seen shit either. I didn't even know it was an action RPG.
Hey, you awake?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
Fantasy racism? I love fantasy racism. I love it.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
Yeah, people always find something.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa, no magic, no tribal conflict.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep
I wonder if
already?
there are two ways this can go.
It is for me to turn
This is
these
either
pages
gonna
on my own.
go putting our lives into perspective about how better our world is compared to something like this, or they're gonna come to find the real world, our world, and be like, oh damn, this isn't actually as good as we thought it was.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night. Get myself into a nice comfy gamer position. Child.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
How we found the game like?
I don't want that
So
to be the
far,
world
the
we live
fairy.
in.
She's pretty
The
good
elder
life.
here are a perfect example.
To be fair, Prince also
If you'd
looking
not
kind of
sheltered
wifey.
I would never
Obviously,
have
when he
survived.
grows up.
And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone
Guy,
needs to
you
fix
silly white true.
You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Ahora vamos a começar a ronda.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Let's head on out then.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, 1 day remains.
Medals Day? What do you mean 1 day remains?
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border front. Keys, X to highlight.
Hold on. This place here.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's see.
This place here. Hold on.
Let's see here.
This place.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I see. So the days will go by as we travel.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Alright, time to go get our asses beat.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's...
It will be death. I mean, I did set it to hard mode.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about
Some of the guys
unifying the people
we know
under his
couldn't
rule.
they would die for it. Like, maybe. But here's the thing, even like, just like saying that feels
Never
like
managed
kind of
to do it in the
unwarranted.
end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Camphalia. And you are?
Kieran.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you...
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wound.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask?
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Do we have friend with me?
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
Was it very well?
We've gotta
She's
be
so
careful.
cute!
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, brave warrior is trying to conceal his nobility to become their ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
She looks cute. Hell yeah. She even has a little sword! Celsius.
Okay?
I know.
Here we go.
I thought you'd be inside. We just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your eye?
Actually,
You're just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Yukari vibes? Yeah, a little bit. Cutscene. I love Alice start of the game cutscenes. Holy fuck.
There it is. That's a human.
Huh?
Stand your ground! Turn!
I'm sorry, a human?
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Guys, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find someone still draw back.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It was similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is it that a human too? Looks like we're gonna defy it. Wait, if that's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, I want to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance that I think we attack separately. We'll have to fight. We'll have to plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Two of us will trust your judgment at the time you attack. You can squat battles on your allies. And anytime you use I don't know. You start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by a second. Repeat the break gauge. It appears next to advantage is stunning them.
Things will be fine.
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you.
Let's do this.
In squad battles, attack your quick weapon. Interesting. Performing an action will spend a turn. I see, so it's both. Okay.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Burn to ash!
Interesting.
Oh, please! Tougher than I thought. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Still up?
Strong can't take any more.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright then.
We did it.
Interesting.
We made short work. All right.
Oh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, that's all I could ask. Space Forward will still come. Another one. Interesting. Thank God Little Gun had the chance to compose music like this.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
Hey.
Nasty. Mention set attack and without being seen using square. There's a chance to add a time at once.
Okay.
Let's push through.
I see.
This could be our chance.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Against stun, one point remember point and finish takes initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned to start a battle. By one!
Burn to ash!
By one! Did exactly enough to teach it.
I never doubted us.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you...
I see. Interesting mix of the two.
Hey, you found something.
I see. Interesting.
Come on! Good one! We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Let's go. Fire! Last
That
one.
one's down. We've got
Tougher
nothing
than I
to worry
thought.
about.
Alright. This is interesting. I was not expecting this. I thought it was an action RPG.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Unscared triumphs of getting perfect with you.
Whew. That should do it.
Be careful.
No choice but to cut through them. Enemies up ahead.
our chance. Let's take them over.
Two.
Even easier than expected.
I'll take 3. 3 is good.
Watch out! Spotted!
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
Okay, this is a pretty neat level. Oh, you didn't have to use fire on that. You could have just hit it.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, well, this does get us an item. Oh, I damn it.
That should come in handy.
Oh, yes, it will. Let's revive. Locked. No chance to snap out of you. No stun if you hit them enough. Yeah. Alright, there's a dude up here.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Still here?
Burn to ash!
If Alex doesn't create another Akihiko kills the boss for its all types of
No way
situations,
I'm stopping
who knows? I'd assume they've gotten better with their AI. So anybody's battle wounded. Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm bad enough spot without you making it worse. Most has shown up as your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all the bloody hell.
Run.
You're still young, fresh recruit. Get away from me now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
The silver soldiers left the ward, right? We can't just run and leave them be. It's too late. They're a monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Can't save, huh?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Damned elder, and whose fault was cursed? You're why this horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not your fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. Everyone's dead. They're all in families. Help me, elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Just be safe.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, you're about searching for someone. That's right.
I get it now.
Thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from you? I trust you have a good reason. Well, tell the truth.
What?
A cry. Is that human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescue any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
Come on!
This is our...
This battle's ours.
Let's go!
We'll win this!
Now get ready.
A tough one!
Yeah, it's good to have like filler and melee, but eventually I'll be able to just sling spells whenever the fuck I want. Broken igniter.
Alright, how's that? Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Here's where I want to dump my magic.
I won't hold back. Burn! Still here?
Burn to ash!
Understandable, they saw the voice control becomes British. I mean, it's already.
They chose the wrong
A
opponent.
lot of people tend to be British in this game.
That should do it.
It's mainly us and our fairy that aren't. Oh, we can break these. Oh no.
Let's push through. Good one. Okay. Let's give this all we got.
Okay, so if one of them is, then they all are. Good to know.
The power of one left. Good one, still.
Boiling! Yep. Now, if we don't attack it, we can make use of it being stunned, so it's for the focus power.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Lowers defense damage. Okay. There's item acquisition, hit evasion, and escape success.
We made short work of that. Nice. I bet we'll find use for that.
This is just to show off their physics engine. I respect it. I'm glad that at its core, we're still got a turn-based RPG, mind you.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go! Settle this quick!
Get ready!
Still up?
Burn to ash!
It had no HP left, man.
They chose the wrong opponent.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
It's simply make you do one stat requirements away. Yep. We tried the battle from the beginning. That's an interesting thing.
Tough one.
The power of fire!
Dog, you gotta stop doing that.
Even easier than expected.
Hopefully there's no plot sword. No.
I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
Let's go. Fire! Stay sharp.
Burn this one.
Nothing to work.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Quick, let's finish them.
This is our chance.
Let's take them away.
Stay calm, everyone.
Still up?
Burn to ash!
You're gonna run out of mana, dude.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Magma kill. What's that do? 20 MP. I'm not using it on him. You can just tell this. You can feel the game design from this game. All right. There is so much game design in this. Toggleable run, action combat and turn-based combat, retrying battles, etc., etc. This game just oozes like experience. Basement wants to make a don't save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. You're just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possible for nothing? Game is designed. Parentheses good. Yep. Because if there's a chance that even one survivor, then if the noble runs away. I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? Take it, if you sit down and see if I'm what you're searching for. I won't let you die there.
That's true, but
Untouched, even in a situation like this, you worry more of others than yourself. Never lives a message of Prince will die, but your choice will press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think? You're right.
Here. Yeah, we've done everything else we need to, I believe, right? Interesting, that's
Yep, we're safe here.
yeah, I'm just going through like the menu. Okay, that's the map. Locked door. What if I try and find the locked door, the key to open up the door? Everything else is dead, so who cares? Let's try it, you know? Breathing has stopped. Let me go back to the jail cell. Maybe it's in those crates. Worth looking over. I need to know if I'm justified breaking every single crate in this goddamn game. Only a modern game has a fishing minigame. Don't jinx it. Don't ruin it with a fishing minigame. Shiny gold thing in the air? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. It's locked.
It's terrible.
It's a pile of them. Come on. Let me up. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the key's further in, or maybe it's just. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Alright.
That solves that.
Yep, nope. Fuck me, I guess. Let's progress the plot, I suppose.
Ready? Yep.
Trying to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Well, the mission depends on its survival. Oh, go there.
Let's go. Fire!
Vile monster. You're mine! Burn to ash!
Nothing.
Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Still
Gotta heal up!
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him, but I can't die in a place like this.
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Oh no.
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
Persona!
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
God damn it, Master Kill. Oh. see. This truly is the Atlas RPG of all time. Looks a lot as painful, unironically.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind damage. Seeker.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
Now power doesn't even compare. What's more, these magic despite the lack of igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking certain weak points. Okay, certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After the bird is weak this way. Hitting an enemy's weakness or scoring a hit will decrease the thorn icon by half.
Looks like it may
Interesting.
the head wings and blade feet. We could target those. That's it. Stay on it.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Vitus power.
I'm gonna heal. I love press turns. I love press turns. Press turn Atlas game. Oh yeah.
Wait, what? It's healing?
I mean, we just healed.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Seeker!
Can you knock those apples off?
Is there another way?
No, I see.
Let's go. Scour! Alright, how's that?
We gotta hit the other spots too.
Wind!
It's just
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Oh, and they dodged.
Check
Yeah.
out those apple things. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Okay, I knock on the apples to keep it from healing.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
I felt like I really made an important decision there.
Seeker!
Yeah, there's nothing.
Let's go! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight Vitus power! Scour! Let's push through!
Okay. Next one. Oh, this guy.
Wind!
Now just throw wind at him until he dies. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do nearly as much. Probably just use items to heal, not to attack.
Come forth, royal soul! A tough one!
Just trying to knock myself block.
Vitus power!
Easy. Later, Homo. Is this what Twitch wanted to accomplish? Blowing the homos away?
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
going, wait, is this game going to be considered political? Do I have to tag this game as political? I just realized. I mean, of course it is. The fucking political
Yet
game.
fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take
I like
this
them too,
newfound
you know.
power and venture
Missing
forth.
content, missing a lot of things.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
But that Stroll guy.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal,
The hot
could
tub
he?
stream did a pretty body. Nope. There's plenty of 2D hot tub streams.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer,
that got banned
they're just gonna crown a new king.
Off the new bikini model. Yep. Who's Louis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him,
We'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Interesting.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want it.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Galka's got a real good voice on her.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Hell yeah.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Deadline unknown. Rank 7.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the
Everyone has
abandoned
a nice
mine up
voice.
ahead
Yeah.
to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light, but I'm counting on you.
The Hoodwinter is coming alive.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Not because she took off her armor.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
Cannot see the phone anymore. Hey, I'll send that shit to the
No
Discord.
one truly knows.
I won't say
They're
no.
protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Oh, it's not working again? Alright, well, just maybe later.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him.
Boy.
To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I should keep the danger stuff away, I hope. Old Beetle.
Well...
So use it or lose it. Some more. Break eventually. No worries.
Oh.
Never in my life I witnessed anything that Like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? I suppose it wouldn't be. Not with the igniters we always supplied with, at least. Rules broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only we had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's try and get some rest. We've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to know about that power, do you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince tutored in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
Again, they talk in details tomorrow. Idle Day.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know.
Thank you.
I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Cool. Oh.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
Is it Louis Cypher?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
And before Louis is actually Lucifer.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His Most Merciful Majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Kind of alliance.
What kind of alliance?
I gotta stop doing that.
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no...
Is this Greg Chung, the voice of Ike?
You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifest
And the thing
only
that
in
ruined
those who
Yu-Gi-Oh!
embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps
It is Greg
you
Power,
are
yeah.
meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Yo, look at that chair. A voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond, rank 1.
Now let's see what manner of story.
Radio said the Seeker once unlocked the Academia. That was the party of change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. I see. I sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Lore. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest, steadfast allies you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead you to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Achievement.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all
So
my
much dialogue,
scheming
it's hard
and
to get a
research,
word in.
I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would be put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case.
Roads take us to the Grand Tribe.
All right.
We'll check our way around next stop, Grand Tribe.
Let's...
This place here.
The Nord Mines are called complex path. We can go through them, report to the capital
Don't
undetected.
let your guard down.
Go through the Nord Mines. You ready?
Good.
Yep. We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines.
SMT in
Located
blood. We're
northwest
so
of
nice
Grand
opening.
Trad.
Yeah.
It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
My intention is to be just ahead, not straight up the path.
Huh?
What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but I never feel like we're being watched.
No.
The secret will itself could be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Both for to get I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air. The large bird known as Portal sells its prey from the sky and goes for an ambush. So what now? Look, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
We need to keep moving. We've got a very low on time messages. Besides, let me guess. It would move much faster if I died back there and didn't need to keep an eye on me. Have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? You're clearly worthy to demonstrate that we need to move from
Pushing forward.
Stop! Hold on! There's some wild dogs over there. I see them. Beasts have hunting paths. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't give them a chance to find us. We need to find a different path.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? Just pack of wild dogs. Really, with moments best for someone as you. Real? You still don't get it. So be it. Seems you an impromptu lesson on basics of combat. Pay attention. Subjects as the subject reports few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foe. Consider, is this your first meeting them, or are you familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now size up that number one. Speaker.
Aye.
Indeed. You sit there with death grip at the force. This should hardly be a challenge. When engaging with force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. This will quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field will be the forces of our practice will still take damage. I'll run first over and walk on them. I'll always be doing shows my attack. Got it.
Alright.
Alright. Listen, do this up.
Alright, come on, Dad! Let's push through!
Let's mop this up.
How's that?
Looks like we're
Interesting.
safe for now.
Hold on.
Alright, I've got one more rule for you and mine.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against the weaker foe. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you bear up even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press a triangle if you use initiative to follow that on with great gauge. You are attacked by an even stronger opponent, you will force the battle with the enemies at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the vicinity, sadly, toward strategic squad battle. Base site will be determined the battle approach while staying in enemy reach.
I'm counting on you.
No place for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach the current clad. You need to be sure you can defend
That
yourself.
being the case,
Let's push through! Okay, let's get this zombie's guy.
Now get ready.
If you're unhappy with how battle's going, we were trying from the beginning. Always a good feature. I see.
We need to figure out their affinities first. We need to figure out their affinities
Got
first.
it.
Let's go.
No.
Scour! It's still up?
no, we get to win. We need to beat the lightning.
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go! Win this.
Take this! Not done yet. Trivial.
Yeah. It's more efficient to spend some mana to kill them quickly instead of letting them take 2 turns.
Let's hurry on.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
All right. How's that?
Great work back there.
Take this!
All right, we did it.
Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick. Seeker!
This one's closer to death.
Wind! Stay sharp!
Let's wait.
Try some of this!
Right on target.
That's
okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, this battle theme. It's something, alright.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay, I feel stronger.
Magic!
Victory well earned.
This is our chance.
1. Oh, there's 3 and oh boy.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Just 2 left.
Oh, just enough.
Nothing to worry about.
Try some of this! Just one!
I will. Let's go.
Come through.
Wind.
It is kind of unfortunate they don't use the traditional Mega 10 attack naming convention. I feel like it's just like an Atlas staple.
Looks like we're safe for now.
On your guard. Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
We make the first move.
Seeker. Scour. There's no way I'm stopping here.
That's all over. We can relax for now. What is it?
I haven't seen you all around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think such a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? I'm not your enemy friend, just a peddler. I'm regularly nearby, so come for business. With the real bloodthirsty days, so I'm assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
What instance have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire town? It's terrifying, you know. My apologies. Keeping this out of the mood. Hey, do you be interested in buying some?
Now then.
Let's see. Buy another one. So a little bit of extra of these, and I think we're pretty good. My trade here, a little gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about the beasts from all over getting more fairer by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak about it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately. Heard nearby waterfort. Hope nothing bad's happening. Oh, I found something worth selling. I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't find me scavenging for today, though.
thank you.
I'll stay put till the beasts are down. If you find me something worth selling, you know where to find me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through. Okay.
Just run up.
Give this all you got. Seeker! Wind! Last one!
They're dead. I knew you had this.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's...
There we go.
Some battles are hardly up, so don't let your guard down yet.
Alright, how's that? This battle's
Yep.
out. This could be our chance. Go!
Get in there!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Psych gets rid of it. Honestly, using magic this way is a lot cheaper than using it from the
Looks like we're safe for now.
okay, oh, they're cold already.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
Fuck you!
Attack!
Everyone, go!
A tough one!
Hope it lived.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. Hold on.
Send the go tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me. Show yourself! Or would you rather we come at you? Awfully sharp for no gold, aren't you? Oh, bastards live long enough. Kill him! Quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter. Got no mercy for you.
Blast!
To guard when which consumes a turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases damage to prevent a weakness if being exploited. Prevents enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Yeah, so if this shows you that even if you took action, it still wouldn't kill you. It still wouldn't kill him. And considering I can't control them, I kinda just have to suck it up. During spell battles, your formation will affect the damage. Remember. Hold on. Your formation will affect the damage. Party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front will do more damage from melee, those in the back will do less melee damage, but take damage from them. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down to move a part between the rows.
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back! Scour! Still up?
Considering I'm melee, this is magic. This is probably the best idea.
Oh, please! Coming at us!
Wind!
Change formation with no cost! Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It should be no cost, because formation changing as an action sucks dick.
What's that?
Let's go!
I think something's coming!
Just
Watch
kill him.
out!
Still standing.
Oh, yeah. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, could be. They're simple deserters, aren't they?
No.
It's not what I'm asking. How could they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your warriors at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably get moving. Let's go! Now you can do some things. Oh, I'm sure I can. It's creepy, but I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown think I ordered it, so I haven't been to the place for quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come this place, seeking the riches left again.
Hey.
I'll have to trade some loyal miners for them all, for the other captain soldier pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
No longer. Make provisions and we must be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
Well, I'm surprised if any of the others with business at the abandoned mine. Why come here of all places? Some news to know? ask you the same thing. Now that you are, the place is abandoned, but if you broke, stay by and do some less illegal mining. Woodham's an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. Enough about that. Show him for a reason, so there's something you need. I'll need to accommodate you.
Now then.
I want one.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back at any time. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire galaxy, and surely they lack the manpower and to search for the deserters. Somehow I came pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it's best if considered as dead. Let us push through this mine all the time. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think I'm being followed the whole time. Like Rhea said, something's off. The human came out of nowhere, wiped out soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, it can be. God, Flames Day. Hey yo!
Wait a
The day for flaming! Probably a bunch of shady miners down there. Would be safe around them. Fair enough, most of them are the same miners who worked before the closure. Besides, be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crowd the opportunity coming through this place, right?
Then...
Oh. Sounds like there won't be a problem then. You ready? Go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
You sure there's still people working here? That disquiet and silence you see, you feel? Those are just your instincts, so don't you wish that about those similar? Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Oh! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at disadvantage, catching us as a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then I might as well pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
It's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, you're well aware of predicament. This is exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come! Stop them here and now!
I believe this. Let's stash that somewhere safe. Stop right there! What are you doing?
Vigilance now.
I can't believe this.
Plow through them for nothing.
Look!
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I'm gonna take some water while this fights.
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move. Stop right there!
Vigilance now. They've noticed
What are you doing?
I can't believe this.
Dude, he just fucking teleported behind them. Just fucking teleported. Teleporting old man.
Oh, wait.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. Because a way to expected. Hey,
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art filled with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the
Their
last
microphones.
Of my
That's so
bloodline.
cool.
And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
It's cool.
Come, I will show you a world
Oh,
of
that's so
honor.
cool. They're not just hearts, they're microphones.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now?
So deep.
Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, Steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Scour!
A tough one.
Oh, please!
The audacity!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
You fools have no idea who your savior is!
Still here?
Two out.
Take this! Yes, you! Die!
Oh, this guy doesn't even have two. Didn't
No
get multiple
holding
turns.
back!
Oh, this is. I see.
Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within!
I will seek her!
I love MP based physical skills. I hate using HP as a resource.
Trivial.
Warrior! You'll die.
Let's go.
Unmissed and unborn.
Kill myself.
Take this.
Defense return to normal.
Die!
Yeah.
I shall vanquish evil, hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance.
Oh shit! I meant to. God damn it! I pressed the wrong button.
Die! 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 You!
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together!
Die!
I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
Stepping back,
You're all
time to
hurt
go
bad.
offensive.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should work.
That helped.
Grius has taken some bad hits.
Come forth,
He could
royal
use some
soul.
healing.
We're not out of this
There
yet.
you are.
My thanks.
Cringe MP physical skill. Nope. Wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect.
You! Die!
Not now.
Warrior!
Yeah, I just figured just better just fucking kill him. Yay.
Okay,
How am I supposed to deal in dungeons? Fuck you.
I'll strive for greater heights.
You're hitting harder than you should be. You should be using magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh. HP is much easier to regain than SP. Yeah. Well, no. Physical skills still cost MP in some games, right?
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Brothers in arms.
Brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond, rank 1.
Together we stand.
Party must study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. It says the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Strahl.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Power of a newfound Dabba? Oh yeah.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how
his
archetypes
eyes
are an
are just
original form
soulless.
of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond.
Hell yeah! Sex the fairy, get better magic. We love
Slumbering
magic.
within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
Fairy sex, fairy sex, fairy sex, fairy!
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
There's a chance
This right here.
One of them to show is a lineage chart of the archetype I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
First, you must consider the one-eyed warrior for his bears no archetype. Open Grace's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This chart shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by something one point, but saying it has powers. Meet Maglo, source of all magic, but simply drawing from Maglo within yourself will put a heavy burden on you. From the battles and other sources.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. You may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Hello, warrior.
I see. This right here.
That would be the archetype that would be notably wrong. That would physical offense, by way of a heavy greatsword. The other archetypes compete with a raw, destructive power, yet this specialization comes at a cost virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. Into overwhelm force before it's a fine archetype to deal with.
Alright.
Sure.
These are in my trust.
Of course.
So be it. You and young men called Stroll, another world who reeled up to join your ranks. From the sanctum, I should speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Brius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, then I shall bestow upon thee a soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
Is this? Is it truly an archetype? It's the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
The man with an eye patch should now look into an archetype. Similarly, I can view you with a new archetypal power if you could experiment now and from here on. Hell yeah.
I see.
On the other hand, it's fragile and need protection, especially against pierced attacks. So you learn useful synthesis abilities and can perform powerful single target attacks and variety of affinities.
Fascinating. This right here.
Like a teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of those who lead.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored blade, take a new form as a mage. Hell yeah.
Really?
Hell yeah.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, Sex the Fairy. Talking into more like a demon, studying new archetypes, you'll be able to unlock the new archetypes. Let's check the status of your royal bow. Choose a cloud necessary to make you king to the main menu.
That's a good kitty.
You see this guy with cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
This plateau. He's the only soul side by his confined here. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy. That is
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would he be here of all places? Couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had a reason for imprisoning me here at all. To look up to the second conference will take quite a amount of time. He's written this for the bit as I'm looking for. But before you go, just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
It's drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but not the secret archetype. There's a caption mysteriously enough of all language there, and there's only one to know it's a parse. It says Momiji, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, but could not tell you why I feel so certain. Person's
Hang on a second.
certainly makes it on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very well if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths.
What now?
Hello.
Good for now.
What would you care to know? It appears that
Each archetype can burst into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to further great heights. Depending on the understanding between you and your supporters, you'll never be strengthened from your allies, don't forget that.
What would you care to know? Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? Well, that cat in particular. I'm afraid it's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. My evoking space was already here.
That's a good boy.
Alright. Never seen this many books before. I bet the ones you have here are I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think? Repelling the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth at times. Good to wield all your powers and full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your items without getting damage, you can see what ones. Yeah. While battles ended by enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight.
This place.
Notes on the archetype. Archetype growth.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
It's a shame that this means that the fairy's not going to be able to fight with us.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Tell the truth with the archetype. Yeah.
Awakened it? But that's... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough.
I know you. Listen, I see you tapping your foot.
Still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto battle.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Huh?
Pardon?
An accident. You okay? Still in peace. I didn't run to any monsters, Nathan.
Is that true?
Keep it on. So I'm interested in it. Sealed up by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only saw was a pasty fellow who looked some kind of general. There? They're looking splayed out over there. What? He's gone?
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm squawking. Bad. Quest for 23 reinforcements. Let him be. There's no one left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish this off. Wouldn't be able to return to Louis if it is anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's let him be for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I'm not even old Sibyl, but I've never even... Hello. Disgusting. No, I'm hard. Yeah, a lot of people have chosen what I've been doing. Made him a mage. Oh shit, what is this watch? I didn't even know if that was a good idea. Tiny.
Oh.
Your fault. Mine is dangerous to begin with.
These come highly recommended.
Oh shit, I have to put that.
Now then. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
What now?
Equipment. No, it's on both. Oh, I see. Damn, he's got the worst equipment out of all of us. What's this accessory do? Do nothing. Okay, so it says one of them's been equipped. Alright then. That's nearly it for me. So I got dragged in all this mode. The god soldiers on unhinged maniacs if it helps. Considering you apologize, I guess you weren't bad guys. I see why playing a soup, choosing hostages as bait. It was less captain, but it certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Some nasty in there. Gelatinous and jiggling around in there. It's not like jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. I tried chasing them away, but a blade won't do much to them. Fire's the best shot. Getting someone with an igniter blast them. There needs to be so many of them around now. There's many we can never clear out. This place is a right monster's den these days. A long way to get through that unscathed.
But
the funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other roads.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. We should at least make sure we can use the magic.
Oh.
Like me. Going down here. I'm gonna go back and beat the shit out of some dudes.
Welcome. Now then.
I don't think that'll help me with anything. Just burn ice damage.
Yeah. Thank you.
Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves here. Don't be too shy of overstocking if you're running low on supplies.
What now? What now?
Can I do anything? I just have. Each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. I know it.
Now.
Save and reload. This one save. There we go. There we go. Learning to menu. These are my stats. Tolerance, wisdom, courage, eloquence, imagination. Oh boy. It's just Persona 6. It's just Persona. What's this? Uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The map here feels awfully dense. Was it always like this? It was not. It used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what being a miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that for yourself now. Mine and members will watch out carefully. Is it clear? It's a lot of covering.
be careful.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna switch him to. I'm gonna switch him. Yeah.
Now, where was I?
I think I want to have a second magic user.
Do make yourself at home.
Buy his own stuff. Oh, it's a universal resource. It's not per person. Okay. Okay, I thought it was per person. I'm done. Good to know. Actually, I think that's better.
Oh.
Okay, good to know. It is a pool you get. I much rather prefer that. I hate having to level individual SP on units. It's so annoying. It sucks. It's stupid and I hate it. Oh.
This won't
God.
stop us.
No hit stun on that whatsoever.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
If you're attacking me in dungeon, before things pop out against enemy's turn. It's dangerous.
To the rear guard. Mate! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
No. Warrior! With one strike! One remains.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Only one
I was made!
Amplifies. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak regardless.
We did it.
We made short work of them.
Let's stash that somewhere
Jeez,
safe.
man.
Come on! This could be our chance.
End this quickly!
Burn! Last one.
They're down.
Blades ready, lads.
you had
The
this.
power of heroes.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay then.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I'll take that.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Just gonna do it now.
The first move's ours. By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go. Slash it.
I shall vanquish evil.
That's one.
I will say, menuing is very quick in this game. Once you like, it feels like the button registry is actually quicker than the UI would suggest, which is good. Unless you really just like blitz through combat if you want to, even without an auto battle.
Good find.
Minus bits. Useful.
What now?
Here can be what? Okay, so it's whatever it tells you. Okay, good to know.
Push through.
Nice work. Great find. Keep it.
We won't lose this fight.
Yeah, he's like, they're like, I'm not doing that. Serpentia!
Let's go. With one strike.
Hey, what was that, Prius?
Let's meet. Fire.
Resistance to fire. Let's see.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Blades there, mate. Slash it. Go on, finish the job.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Stay sharp. It's
I
already
shall fight as the noble I am.
I was not expecting to crit that, but okay, I'll take it.
Is there no end to them?
More
Yeah,
of them?
I mean, yeah, they're right outside.
Only 2 enemies left.
By any means necessary.
Critical hit.
I won't hold back.
Man, Prius is so cool.
I call upon royal power within.
That's
one.
Took one out.
Let's go.
Keep it up.
Hell,
I will
bite
fight
too
with
much.
pride. Take this.
What? It
I
didn't
see it.
affect them.
Lost one. Good to know. Fuck you!
Your guard's
In the
down.
name of justice.
Alright. Let's heal that shit up.
Let's hurry on. Not bad at all.
I'm gonna... I'll put a point into it.
We can't get
Oh, wait.
Put up much of a fight.
The power of heroes.
Mate! Bird!
Didn't
Two remaining.
They're down.
That's
Warrior. I knew you had this.
I'll cut you down.
Only two enemies
Swordplay
left.
comes as
Stay
easily
sharp.
to me as breathing. This should help.
That helped.
Click fast enough to potentially mistake me for like British Cinderblade and fast as people talking. Yeah.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come forth, Royal Soul. Fire! Last one.
Down. Nothing to worry about.
Any
Can't take any
means
more.
necessary.
Someone heal him.
I will fight with by this power.
Alright. Do not open the menu up like you did before. Actually open it.
Let's move.
Yeah. Quickly do that. Oh!
Coming.
That's unfortunate.
I won't hold back.
So falling back. Mate! Bird! Just one left.
Is this what
I shall vanquish evil.
It burns.
Fuck off!
You've been burned.
Power of
Good
heroes.
attacks will hurt a lot more than you.
Mostly done.
Did that burn leave a mark?
What now?
This burn is like burns like poison. Neat.
All right. How's that? Cat? They'll need more than this.
Oh god, I do not like the overall attacks do not feel good. No.
They're mine. Slashing.
There's no hit sent. I tried the game wasn't very prepping for work. I mean, it's a good game. If we have fun, I will try my best.
Let's catch up, Red.
Cleavage.
Although, gotta say, not a fan of this mage overworld attack. Not at all.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
That was brilliant. So, these things go more.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do the any means necessary.
I'm gonna
It's okay. Let's go.
go back a little bit. Ooh, what is?
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name, are you prepared?
One.
Wrap this up.
Let's go.
Keep it up.
No more done there.
I admit, it feels good to get
I
stronger.
think we're in the clear.
It's all clear.
There's the map. It says right there. At the bottom. Not always blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not good at all either. I'm sensing magma and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing like back before.
Don't tell me.
Same as before. Surely you don't mean.
But
There is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern. But for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke,
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between these collapsed rocks. Look this will be stupid people one at a time. Yeah, honestly, I think I want to. Sorry,
What now?
I don't have enough to switch summon. Yeah, I do want to be able to use like a sword one at some point, but for now.
Now, where was I?
Hello.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Set hit archetypes. There it is.
I see.
Let's try secret. Ooh. Neat.
That is...
Let's see. What you?
I see.
No.
I see. I see.
Let's try it.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just quickly run through this.
I still have much to learn.
What now?
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can.
Oh, you can't use a bastard sword. Oh, okay. Got it.
Oh. You'll...
Let's just head back.
Welcome! Now then.
Sell this. Attack is
Thank you.
Wait.
What now?
Question, actually. Strength. Okay, so yeah, upgrading my attack does actually do something.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, 10 on out. Enemies do not respawn. They do respawn.
Watch out! Keep it quiet.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Yeah, nice work.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I'm really not deal with those sometimes. Let's just move on. Okay, some do, some don't, yeah.
Hey, good one. Endurance. Notice this. Look.
We can't get
Yeah,
through.
just knock it back a little bit.
Any means necessary. Cyclone.
These guys are more dangerous.
Let's keep this up.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Not done yet. Seeker. Grasping weight!
Do
Keep
this.
pressing it!
Resistant.
Much to learn from
Alright, so okay. Usually use one of these dice.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, boy.
My best. Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet.
I'm trying.
Royal Soul! Fire! Last one!
My blade is
Nothing to
steel
worry
on
about.
the wind. Falling back to the front.
Down. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I've got this.
Okay.
Your guard's
Live to
down.
see another day.
Burn!
Their weakness.
I can't.
Let's keep this
That'll do. Right. I could get used to
He's
this.
still. Oh, I went there too quickly.
What now?
Heat up. Increase attack by 10%. Further rock types the same lineage or peasant. I see. So everyone. I see. Interesting. Good to know. You're more HP than Stroll now. Easy!
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
I'm going strength 2. Well, no, there's a going to.
What now?
The agility. Not as good as I thought it was gonna be. This one. Duck. Duck, 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 duck.
That was brilliant.
Alright. Is it here? No, it's not. Oh boy. Oh, there's fucking worms.
Enemies up ahead. We got
Here we go.
Let's
This could be
go.
a tough fight. How do you want to handle them?
Let's go. Cyclo.
I've come forth, Royal Soul.
Please.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
No. Let's.
Hey, what was that, Rias?
Whoa!
My best.
What do you mean?
Enough.
Back on his feet.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. This should help.
Let's take
see
on
another day.
by this power. Falling back. Come forth, Royal Soul. Nice!
Holy
In the
shit.
name of justice. This should work.
Jesus.
Trivial.
Hard focus.
They're mine.
Me! Freeze!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I just
afford to
love
hold
the
back.
Western connotation. Is that it freezes both
I'll cut
a
you down.
threat
Take time.
and an action.
Let's go.
Love
Grasping
this
weight.
here.
Still standing, eh?
Bring him down. Someone help revive him.
I'm sorry.
Get up.
Everyone.
Bro!
I shall vanquish evil.
Jesus Christ, those fucking worms!
Can't afford another fight like that.
We made short work of
Holy shit.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
God, those fucking worms, man.
Amazing.
Not even quite one. Where if I'm church?
What now?
Let's get this man some defense. Don't forget you pass characters and give them half a turn. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see how I can get first. Seeing where things take me. Turn on a little more mana.
Let's push through! Come on!
We did it! Hey, you found something!
Here it is.
What now?
Teach all allies useful. I just noticed. Man's got the fucking Arthur pose! I'm popping out. Oh, okay, so they can just like dart at you. Holy shit! Oh.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Any means necessary. Don't push yourself too hard.
Ah,
Your guard's
So,
down.
let's go. Hold on to the rear guard. Time for
No,
some
I should
by the
take
tower.
it still.
Ice!
That one's down.
In the name
We've got
of
nothing
justice!
to worry about.
The end's in
Got
sight!
Nice job, Stroll.
It burns. Take it.
Yeah, he needs healing. This is fine. Now these are, I think these are persona buffs. So it's not as big a deal.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot
Because
more.
they only stack up one stage,
Are
I
you
think.
prepared?
Nope, they do not stack up one stage.
Hack and slash!
Are they temporary? Is the question.
Nice job, Stroll.
It burns.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this. We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
That's one.
Your guard's
I will
down.
fight with. Let's go. Better be sure.
What? It didn't affect
God,
them.
I forgot. God, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Grease's guard is down.
No holding back!
I'm really stupid. I won't leave me anywhere.
What now?
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Let's push through.
Well done.
Very impressive.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh. Oh.
No, not now! Get up!
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone
I'll be
heal
getting
him?
a head start, thanks.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
God, these fucking worms.
Can't waste this.
We gotta run.
Yikes! There's no way out of this!
Oh!
Freeze him down! Someone, help revive him!
Think not!
Come on, not like this! Someone!
Okay.
We're all badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Any means necessary.
So
Don't
I'm...
push yourself too hard.
Helpful as ever.
I don't know what determines our main stat for running away, but okay.
You hit their weakness!
In the name of just no holding back! Hack and slash!
My blade is steel on the wind. It's in your hands.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul!
What can I do?
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
So what triggers this phantom dance? It's just like a random buff.
Stroll can't take any more!
I call upon royal power within!
Agility is the run of the sack. Got it.
Steel on the wind.
They're totally
Fight me
fireproof!
if you can.
We better use something else.
After you.
It's okay. Vitus power!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
Oh, fuck these worms. Oh, these fucking worms!
Alright,
Just
victory is
talk to
ours.
the
Whew. That should do it. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Find you.
What now?
Okay, let's... One time.
Alright, how's that? We won't lose this
Eyes
fight.
up, novices. They're mine. Grasping wind! Let's keep this up.
I will come forth, royal soul! Just two left!
They're down.
That's just
warrior!
You have this.
Hack and slash!
Okay.
Let's wrap this up!
Blades ready,
If I
lads.
say so myself.
That's one
Only
step.
one
Let's
left.
go!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Go. Alright, we're starting to get back into the field
You
thing.
hate to see it.
Not bad, if I
feel
say so
stronger.
myself.
Now let's...
Nice. I feel stronger already.
We made
Let's
short
bump
work
up
of
our
that.
endurance attack.
Alright.
Look at that.
Bird tells me endurance plus 3. I need that.
What now?
Thank you. I think I'm gonna head back and sell some of this shit to get some new healing items. Squeeze through them. is right.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Vigilance!
Let's push through!
Notice this.
Fuck you! Fucking worms. Oh, it's worms.
Welcome! Now then.
Thank you.
What now?
Save. Try to conserve the rest of our stuff. Go over here and still kill these guys and get some mana.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's push through!
Fine job.
Alright, how's that? Good one.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this a little bit. I think it's about that time of the stream where it becomes a podcast. Right. So far the game has been like it really does feel like halfway between an SMT and a Persona game. It is. I really did feel like it was gonna be like an action game though. Like the beginning really portrayed it as that.
Come on your guard!
You know? That's just like I was like, okay, they're trying something different. But the action combat segments didn't really feel to matter a ton. I don't know. Like, it does matter a bit for, like, the game's overall balance and feel, but... I wonder if the initial intention was to create, like, a game that is both an action and a turn-based RPG, and you can switch between the two.
Oh, right, we did it!
But then they later decided, no, we'll just make it a subsystem.
Come on!
Notice this. So, these things grow more powerful.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work!
Just gonna keep getting some. Which I always wondered if people are ever gonna actually make a game that can both be played fully as a turn-based game or as an action RPG. Or clicking job running, yeah. Because, like, this is something that a lot of people say that they want. Being like, oh, I want the option to not play turn-based combat. But, like, I can't imagine what making a game like that would entail. You know? Just so much to think about.
Hey, good one.
Honestly, I think it's better to just go back and forth between the both packs. Because I can only think of AAA developers being able to make a proper game that is both turn-based and action. Primarily just from like the sheer amount of resources it would take to basically develop two games at once. But I wonder if that's the kind of like evolution we'll see in the coming years. Because I feel like for the most part, this is pretty, like, close, I'd say. Okay, I don't care about his HP. Let's go with my HP.
What now?
Sounds like a total war type whatever you're trying to make an RTS and a turn-based strategy game. Yeah. Well, like, I feel like if you want to make a game like that, the best way to start would probably be making like a top-down action RPG.
Hey, good one.
I feel like if it's top-down, it's a bit easier to transition between like, okay, I want to play turn-based on a grid, or kind of more like a TRPG instead of like fully turn-based. I feel like you could still probably mess with positioning. Like an attack that like pushes you past your enemy to the other side of them could work both in terms of action and turn-based combat, as long as it's on a grid-based system. Not so much like a standing around hitting each other turn-based system. I guess I'm just spitballing ideas, and I've never even made a game, so I wouldn't really know what it entails, but I feel like even then, like, you'd probably be better off just making a game that's just one or the other. Pacing? Yes. See, I guess in my head, what I would want for something like that would be not one that is both at the same time, but either or separately. Like, in the options menu, you can switch between action combat system and turn-based combat. Yeah. And so you definitely have to, like, you'd have to try and make it so you're not going both. It's one or the other with the player's action.
I can feel my power growing.
You know? Fuck you! We are pretty much close on mana.
Great moves back there.
Alright, I'm gonna head back and save, and okay, we're back at full mana again. Thank God for mage!
What now?
That only took a couple minutes, not a big deal. Also, we've been going for about 4 hours now. I don't plan on stopping, but I might take a little break just so I can, like, make myself some food.
Let's push through.
Just because I am getting a little hungry. And also my eating schedule has been fucked ever since I got to Nova Scotia because people here don't respect individual eating habits. It's all, eat with the family! We're eating it for, by the way! Sounds like enjoying yourself? Yeah, I am. But also, this is a game where I feel like I shouldn't be playing in multiples of 4 hours. I feel like that's just... Thankfully, the worms don't spawn. Thank fuck.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Alright, now we'll move on forward. Oh!
Hey!
fucking kidding me? Is there a fucking rest house? Wait, the fuck. Oh.
But...
Oh.
How about a break?
Indeed.
You gotta be kidding me! Does feel like an ideal place for us? I'm just wondering why the magless dinner here. Just a feeling I get. Very intensity of the magla. What's the air, for example? Think like steam or smoke. It seems that much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. You, the Argonauts, won't work well in here. Magla hollow is good terms as any. All better if Gallic can sense them. I could say that's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the airs around is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
We seem low to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. Okay. So this is we can just save here. Okay. This isn't gonna like heal us, thank God. But I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break to go and put the stove on. I have not my stove, my oven. I'm gonna put my oven on, toss some food in there, and I'll come back up in like, give me like 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Okay, food's in the oven. 15 minutes. I gotta go and put it back in. So yeah, I'll just keep an eye out for that. Actually, it's closer to 14 minutes. Not 4 hours.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? And Magla's really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. There's nothing like we were told. Chris, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad. I can say that these monsters weren't here last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Sorry, I had to fucking run here. Ugh. Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume the workings of magma. No point speculating, we must focus on fulfilling the mission. Keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go. Great find. Keep it.
Blessed water.
What now?
It hints certain Garrett churches. It's more island motion.
What now?
Interesting.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere and you don't feel like they're all. How is that you here? Have you been following us? Well, consider returning the Grand Trad. I reckon passing through would be a shortcut. I felt safe considering you lot put this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. If there's something bad up ahead, mark my words, I think I'll head back. When you're continuing this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here before I set out.
Now then.
I'll take it for myself.
Here.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Safe journeys. Oh.
Wait a second.
Something feels off. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Of course, I should have got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I've got ready and want to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. Dark Souls ass door. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and a stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
What was that noise?
Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Warrior!
No need to. The power of heroes.
To the rear guard. Let's go. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, yeah.
I shall vanquish evil.
Wait. Concentrating. Oh yeah.
Changing stance.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? I'll hold my ground.
Blades ready, lads. I can endure.
See.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Oh!
Someone heal him. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
not out of this yet. This calls for one of these.
My blade, let's go.
Oh, so much.
Dying won't do us any good.
My thanks.
Let's go. Nice.
Are you prepared? Withdrawing to the fore. Not now. Let's try this.
I owe you.
Gabar. I see. Gabar is.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
I won't hold back.
Interesting.
Keep it together.
Thanks.
Grius has
Oh,
taken
come
some bad
forth,
hits.
Royal
He
Soul.
could use some healing.
Where's for
You hit their
more?
weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
That helped. No need to rush this. I've got this.
There it does.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Ow!
Don't push yourself so hard.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Grius is down. Someone help revive him.
Vitus power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, shit, dog,
I won. I won't hold back.
that's a rip. Oh, I see.
Not like this. Someone help.
Oh, that's cool. It tells you what kind of,
Vitus power.
I see. Well,
Hold on. Time for some close falling back.
I want to check something, actually. If it's starting the front row,
You hit their weakness.
does going to the back row just dodge it entirely?
God. Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Interesting.
pride. Let's try this.
I live to see another day.
Grius, no. Wake up.
Stabilize now.
This should work.
I knew you'd help. Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
So probably okay, start to raid item, yeah. I want to see how far I can get though, just so I can see more mechanics.
This calls for one of these.
Yeah. It helps that we don't have somebody weak to fire.
Grius, no. Wake up.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice. Here.
Thanks. Mage. Freeze.
In the name of justice. Ah! Not done yet.
Alright.
Watch out. You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
Alright, let's try this again. Why do we have missing HP?
Not now.
Why are we missing HP? It's alright.
No need to rush this. I'll attack from closing in. I won't hold back. Might not have to.
Whatever.
Keep it together.
Thanks. Falling back. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Okay. Hyper. Now, the question is, if the front row is being targeted, I'm gonna have to see if I can have someone in like the back row.
Distancing myself. The power of heroes. Cyclone.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul!
It's just gonna target everyone.
You hit their weakness!
I can't have
Withdrawing! To the fore! Moving to the rear.
This will be an interesting,
My thanks. Now,
test.
let's see here. That's one strategy.
Freeze!
Yeah, no, okay. Okay, no. If it says it's targeting a specific position, then you can just jump out of it. It doesn't have a default priority system.
Warrior!
Okay. Very good to know.
No need engaging. Seeker. Got other. Take this.
Useful to know.
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
Not bad. Seeker.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Blade Rep. Seeker. Don't push
The
yourself
mission
too hard.
and fire is so strong? Yeah, no kidding.
Trivial.
Oh, please!
Thank God for random targeting. Ooh, starting off is really strong.
In the name of Warrior!
My blade. They're mine.
Let's go! Ice!
I can't afford to hold back.
Here!
You only use a little bit. Yeah. Alright, now we know just...
I'll attack from closing in. Falling back. Seeker. Rasping.
I won't hold back!
Please!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil!
I think you can backline this.
Now, let's see. After you.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You. This is nice. This is just a rude. This is just solid Mega 10 gameplay.
Talk about a close call!
Warrior!
Oh, fuck it.
What a mess. Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within!
I'm glad RPGs are willing to actually use this as a fucking mechanic instead of just, oh, you take less damage. Oh, you deal more damage. Okay, bitch. Who cares?
Maybe not.
Also, shit, I need to go and put shit. I need to go back to the stove real quick. Give me like 2 minutes.
Let's see. My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. Blades ready, lads?
Alright. Food dude has been saved.
The power of heroes. Let's go. Cyclo! Go on, finish the job.
Mage! Freeze!
Hell yeah. Easy clap!
Seemed the right move.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Didn't think I had anything left to let. I see. This could be useful.
Ooh, Tarakaja.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I'm gonna go back and save. Oh, stress check on this comfy.
Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess it is good to know that there's no smart targeting in this game, which is like a good thing because that's like an actual player mechanic players can use and feel good about. Oh, but yeah, there's one.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, we did.
Really?
See that? Oh, I love those crystals. Oh, that's a dragon. What's that? Just look at the size of it. No, it's something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. I understand why the mine was so close. I must have dug right into this thing's roots and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources, only something else to rip the dragon could force them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side. We've caught something like this. We have to continue forward. Almost a shame. There's all sorts of things in this big mess. It's in something teamed with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows. Strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special armor sensing is bound to its feel of it. We should end up in a fight if we try to take it. This is quietly. Not quietly.
But
our muscles are on there too.
let's go. Don't panic.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
But like, what if? I'm okay letting my ass.
No, stop.
Under guard now, it's coming for us. I just want to try.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon, fortunately, this one's in the smoke. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your... Do not waste your lives in a place like this.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Are you prepared?
Not
Hack
even
and
a
slash.
dragon.
No, let's go. This should help.
My thanks.
Let's go. Freeze!
I want to see if I can.
Now, what's the play?
You know I like to fuck around and find out. Okay.
Easy. Seeker! Dying won't do us any good.
I owe you.
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Blades ready, lads? They're mine. I'll cover you.
That helps.
Fireball. Uh-huh.
Not bad.
Oh no, please. Fireball. Oh, that's not.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still alive here!
My blade is... I won't hold back. Seeker!
Oh, please!
Come on. Slash. Okay. Okay. We live on one!
Stroll can't take any more!
By this power!
He literally can't take anymore.
You hit their weakness!
I'm not out of this yet. This should work.
Thanks.
That helped. No need to rush this. Seeker! Don't push yourself too hard.
Helpful as ever.
Mage! Freeze! They dodged!
Focus!
God! Oh, this is a game where magic can miss. This is a game where magic can miss. Oh no.
Freeze dodged their attack! He's still good!
Oh no! Okay.
Holding together!
Okay, good to know. This is one of the games where magic can miss.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Now, let's go. Keep it together.
That helped. Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of... I call upon royal power within.
They're mine. Dying won't do us any good.
I knew you'd help. I'll get some dish. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's
Is
the
it?
play?
Oh yeah. Oh, we don't talk about this. We don't talk about this.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I won't hold back.
Mm-hmm. Love to see it.
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford... No holding back! Ah!
Seeker! Keep it together.
Thanks.
Now, what's the play? Here!
Kill yourself. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, my food is ready. I'll be back, and we'll refuel to kill this dragon.
Now, let's see here. Blades ready, lads? Now, let's see here. need to rush this. My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can.
Alright, got the food. It's a real gamer food, a gamer meal of onion rings and reheated KFC.
Seeker! Don't push yourself too hard.
I owe you.
Vida's power.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
The power of heroes.
We're making it. Yeah. That's good.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Get low.
This calls for one of these.
No thanks. Let's Seeker!
Today.
Keep it together.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold
I like
back.
this music a lot. It's really good.
In the name of justice. Could do with this.
That helped.
I'm gonna pop the berry dust.
That helped. Trivial.
Oh boy.
They're mine. Dying won't do us any good.
Thanks. Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Running low on magic,
Are you
but
prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Any means necessary.
I'll farm a magic again. Hopefully, yeah. Not too difficult, as long as you carry yourself properly.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
In the name of... I'll cut you
Yeah,
down.
I'm allowed to do this.
Not done yet.
Let's Seeker! Keep it together.
No, you.
I knew you'd help.
Liz. An extra turn. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah!
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Eat shit, dragon! Get that agility
I
up.
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Hell yeah! First try, too. That was close. Nah, fuck you, I did great. Never thought I'd ever fend off a dragon. The lot never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. Everyone truly tends to kill the beast, they have to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make overturning the ground tread much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles can use a secure runner for themselves.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? Hell yeah, treasure chest and items. Loot! Loot! Random. Glossy fur. Onyx.
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it!
Dragon's indignation. Slash can be purified at the church. Hell yeah.
What now?
Hell yeah. I made a total kill the devil committer and dragon. Yeah. All the other enemies seem to have vanished. Also, we are now at a mana. Is that the exit? It is. We finally get out of here. Looks like we finally breathe easier for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
The dragon's roaring, and you feel the shaking. I beat your ass! Look at that dragon! Look at that sword!
What the?
Getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. You value your lives. Run! Run. Okay. We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Oh shit. The One Piece is real!
I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among 100.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius.
Well, we got a dragon
We
flame
all
sword to
trust
help
each
with
other now,
that.
don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness.
Her
A
devil
kingly
awesome.
gift
Hey,
from his
Lizzie!
father.
We just fucked up a dragon.
To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude.
The
for
game
magic,
tells you you're supposed to run from
that
it, but I
blade
said
is specially
that.
forged,
And, yeah,
with
now we got a cool
raw
sword.
magla folded into the metal.
Hey, Luna! How's it going?
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
Oh, is this the...
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing
This isn't
down.
Guild War prep? Don't worry. I'm already prepped for Guild War.
I've heard.
I have
The prince
plenty
was
of videos
attacked,
to watch. I have a full auto
There was a
setup,
plot
and
in
that's
his
all you
life.
need.
One I wish I'd written.
I ain't doing shit.
Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Is this how he lost his arm?
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh shit! Knife here! It's her!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
Hey, more M3 weapons? Oh, I ain't doing shit for M3. I'm still a primal player.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
He became a holy. Shut up. Shut up.
I failed him again.
Stupid old joke.
Highness!
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized.
Ooh. This onion ring has double onions in it.
In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Anything around here? No. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place which he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grantura. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing the palace without a word. After all, being the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us to let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who had so much ahead of them.
You're kidding!
I can't believe not just you, but Stroller and Grace have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That Meg was unusually dense and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join the army and work my way through the ranks of the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run to humans and dragons, not to be bestowed with extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I'd always headed for? Or was it all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull out the assassination, Prince returns to power. I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, after all, camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. I got nothing else to do.
Huh?
I'm gonna need some chicken.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Alrighty then. Oh. Who's coming up? We should hurry back to the Grand Trad.
This place here.
Let's... Here's where we are.
This place.
Let's go.
Let me save real quick. Okay.
Let's go.
To the Grand Trad.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Metal Day.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's
Right,
terribly
Ren.
unfair.
Prince! Honestly, I don't expect to be able to travel around the city too much, get much done.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fun place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
Where's the inn? You were supposed we should ask around. When's an execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last video was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic coloring.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
All right then. Where to?
Listen.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
I'm assuming we'll still be able to use igniters
Watch
and
out for
equip them.
pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Oh.
Creates loyal soldiers of the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see you stubborn old bastard. Alright, don't worry. Your little sunshade rose in your debt. None of us here will go running on mats now.
This place.
This is the hush I need again.
Got it.
Find me a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. It's already inside.
You're back.
Oh.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers from this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves.
but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Now we could go to bed, but no.
Hey!
Okay, so now let's talk to me, which is pretty lonely. Okay, she's down here. Small child. Small child!
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Oils die. Or tiny
There's
wings.
so many
Yeah.
pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping me in running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about her own about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden.
Yo!
Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yo!
Thank you.
The party can now study the healer. Oh yeah. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country,
Enlightened.
the something king hears the voices of the
citizen
and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Oh.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Drop.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
I'm never sleeping again, am I?
Just bear with it, boy. Call it a personal favor. I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while
He's gonna die, isn't he?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
What do you mean?
See
What do you
soon.
mean? He's over 30 in an RPG made by Atlas. No offense. Bye.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
What?
There he is.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Mora's presence over there. This peaceful enough to connect to the community.
Idiot peasants.
Come on.
I love how one of
That
the
reminds me.
I love how one of the biggest obstructions of this game is just like very slightly annoying racism.
I'm out of ideas.
What am I supposed to do here?
All right, then. Where to? Where to?
I've got a lot of money. You spent it all. Dealing with that fucking dragon.
You've come at a good time.
My sword is up there. No thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? But if you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magma crystal shards. I buy them up on or the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather too, but I say they're inefficient. What do you use it for? Pretty sweet deal, I'm off for a night.
Isn't that...
If you're really shop for money, you can exchange mag. You need both those, so I leave it up to you. How much? Mag, what's more favorable on days with a
Looking to sell, are you?
bad. No. Let's see if we can get a weapon.
Hello there.
Well, if you know it's being out today, so I've got a close-up shop soon and I'm on my own way. We're looking to make a purchase to get home for their place. Hell yeah.
Now then.
Ooh, increases fire attack strength too, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta purify this, I suppose.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, very interesting. All those items have been put into our inventory, huh? Listen, all I'm saying is...
What now?
I don't put it past them. Play enough Atlas games. I ain't stupid.
Welcome.
Oh, well, we're a customer. Sorry, well, because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Now then. Now then.
Oh.
Bunch of gear upgrades.
Oh.
This one is for consumables. Dude, we got a lot of consumables
What
at
now?
least.
Hey? You keep away from me.
What now?
We love racism.
Say there.
Right, can we go to the church? Is that something we can do or no? Let's just see.
Oh.
All right then. All right then.
What are these?
Now, how did I wind
Dear
up?
me.
What should I do?
People may be plotting for the world funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick grave. It's on primary respect to His Majesty. You don't need a fucking ingredient.
Amazing.
Hello?
It's quite fresh.
So I break it to you, we're playing a close-up shop earlier today. Good morning for the king and all.
now.
Let's do this! Venery? Ew, Venery adjacent. More like a jackal.
Got it?
Time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh,
Look there!
The Gaul, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Whoa. Whoa.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
Hithlodius!
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Luis! Count Luis is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey, don't push her!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No!
Fucking knew it!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, Whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damn, bro, it's crazy. It's almost like I saw it coming. Everyone saw it coming.
Step damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
How did he miss? True.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic! Brace yourselves, everyone!
Alright. Time to burn some skeletons.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Oh!
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety. When you ambush in a battle and receive a critical hit from an enemy. With anxiety, under control archetypal skills, attacks against them won't consume any turret enemy turn items. Among other things, pay attention. Oh, geez, anxiety sucks.
I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
The leather gelato.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
This is terrible.
Keep the enemies off him.
Alright, he only has one skill anyway.
Meat! Fire!
I'm doing my best!
Stroll's anxious.
It's smile on
Bring
the
it to
back.
him.
Yeah.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Meat! Bird!
Fuck you! Tell me to hurry up.
Oh! Warrior!
Interesting.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in
Why
the
the
cathedral?
game's so good, but you can't date them? Oh, can you not date anyone in this game? Damn.
Yes, my family.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
Oh, God.
No. Over here!
This is bad.
Oh shit, that's right. They're not voicing these. It's separated, I say. Are you alright? Somehow, yeah? Problem is?
Damn it.
Damn, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Go on, we'll catch up.
Alright.
Let us meet above. Fight well, be not reckless. Ugh.
What now?
We are now lacking in healer.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Cat!
Nice!
Oh, they're weak to this, though. Oh, okay.
They found us! Get ready, everyone! We're weak against this! Do it again!
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it's bound to come up eventually.
Alright! We hit him where it hurts!
Just become the meat grinder.
We found something.
We're so lucky!
Oh, hell yeah.
What now?
Yeah, I'll take some extra wind coverage. We just lost our wind user, so. At the very least. Also, the devs confirmed it. I see. Again, I know nothing about this game.
Blast!
What the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! Those damn necromancers attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
Can't just leave them here. Come on, we have to help.
No holding back!
Jesus Christ. He's watching.
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Still here?
You first.
I'll show you the.
I see, they're weak to blunt. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
Alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son! He's up ahead!
Got it.
We look for him. Please, we're here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Oh, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. Oh, watch over here. Sorry I make you do this. Please look out for her son.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Yeah, nice work! Hey, you found something!
Bunch of kills. Alright, gotta be conservative with those. At the very least, this is gonna be a very easy place to mess around.
Do it again!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
No, looks like they found us!
Hell
If
yeah.
it's useful, I say grab it.
I can't get out! Help me! Child, you must be in the room.
Don't tell me. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Small child.
All right.
It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Mother's very busy. Viper with the rate of 5! How's it going? Playing some ReFantazio? I must be nice? Oh, it's okay. Nobody else treats me well anyway. You don't have to be nice. Just don't be a dick.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. Yeah, sure, it's much too dangerous, so honestly. I'm not sure even the state army can handle this.
No.
You've further evidence to tend to. Take care of the child if you must.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, Saz. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Booba. Booba, booba, booba.
Not bad.
As metaphor, good game. Ooh, Bomb of Life. Holy shit, that's good. Noble scripture. Oh, there's still an item in there. Damn. Dude, this place is loaded.
Great find. Keep it.
Ooh. Yep, that's a good sense. Need those. Go up. Any more skellies? I want to play so badly. I gotta find a disc to add to my collection of Atlas games.
Everything all right?
Yeah, understandable. This was gifted to me on Steam, so I'm like, hell yeah, I'll play it. You're late. Were you waylaid by flying?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. You couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case. Well done. Still, there are likely more community assistance inside.
Look.
This is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I never imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack after the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
So all is done. Mad subordinate of his, you said, is after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt, to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I feel the whole country bend to his whims. Oh, the Viper, here you go.
Hara. 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 Hara.
If I'm not too much to know, I want one. Good. Enjoy.
Damn it.
That'll take us down, so then this will take us up. Don't miss anything. Come on, join us, bitch!
However...
I'm officially broken. Hello? Joking. This looks like an absolute mess. It's absolutely massive. To climb the whole way, it's gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed, the royal scepter is at the top. Let us make haste. How about you help out?
What now?
Not save.
Hurry!
Close now, just a little bit further.
Look at that!
Doors up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now
Is
he's
something
lost to
for
me.
your nurse? I mean, I always welcome more people.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Can't feel the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Will you join?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right.
God, I gotta stop doing
Not
that.
much point in asking, really.
It's been 5 hours, and I'm still voicing the main character.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh,
Damn it.
He's fucking dead.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
I'm gonna go sell some stuff and pick up some healing items first. Approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their user. Become more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your rank will accumulate daily at the Coronation Rock. Where leading candidates face their card and collect multiple days worth at once.
Hello there.
Really sorry.
Sure. This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If faces appear in the giant stone's eye, they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
I see you as Elizabeth Forden, Louis II. Smaller face, don't recognize him again. I'm telling you, it goes, it's so pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Little
What is it?
bastard, you. I can hardly believe
Right. Let's head down here.
All right then.
Let's go.
Instant travel here, thank God. Check out a new class. I was gonna.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Just need to sell some stuff.
Now then.
It's a shame though, she hasn't officially joined us. Right?
What now?
No, she hasn't. So for now... Honestly, I don't think we need a healer yet. Until we can at least get a third party member.
And what is it you want?
Well, it's like a few of those, honestly. The serious water induces thirst the more you drink it, and natural dried plants and trees. Alright, let's do this.
What can I do?
Head to the mausoleum. God, this game is so intense. It's been about 5.5, almost 6 hours, and this game has not relaxed once. Goes hard.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
No look that I can see. Will not be discovered going in and out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
So quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but can't let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried. What now?
Nice and saved up.
All right. Look.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Doesn't it seem like?
Downright eerie, must be quiet in here. No choice but to steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left for us.
Let's hurry.
Onward.
More undead, please, honestly.
Look.
book.
Wait.
Mine's were you sense. I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? We're going in. We're pretty much at full condition. Another one of these things.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Of course.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Hell yeah.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight.
Jesus,
I am
that's a
commander,
name.
And last of the honor guard.
Yeah!
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name. Alcest, I will see.
Hell yeah, she got a horse. White girl got the horse.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Okay, unlock synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special. Cooperative skills available. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got fusion skills. From any synthesis skills, second party with a specific archetype channeled as necessary. Synthesis skill consume the collaborator's turn, not even in addition to the active.
I'm so sorry.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
Hell yeah, got an achievement too!
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
No, not this.
Let's do this!
Something else.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
All yours.
Meet! Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Come!
I see. Thanks, thanks.
Is that all?
Warrior!
Meet! This is nothing. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
In the name of justice!
This calls for one of these.
Das nicht.
Let's go.
Don't know what it's weak to.
Is that all? This is nothing. Join with me. Not this skill. To safer ground. Charging in with blade in hand. Here.
Just a little bit of killing.
In the
Perhaps not. You first.
Bliss. I don't know why.
You're barely holding it together.
This is nothing.
You're barely holding together.
Are you prepared?
Heal up quick.
Could do with this.
That helped. Falling back. Let's go.
It's the best one we got.
My thanks.
Oh, he hits so fucking hard.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Here.
Thank you. Knight! Is that all? This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Warrior!
No, not this. This calls for one of these.
That's needed.
Into the knight's protection? Interesting. I thought that wouldn't work.
Up to the rear guard for all that we strive for!
Oh wow. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Warrior!
Light is power.
Come! I stand waiting.
That is some pretty nice damage reduction.
I call upon royal power within!
It won't hold back!
Yay. I'm dead.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Nice.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria.
And one day
and
we'll
His
get
Royal
a
Highness.
fucking Atlas protagonist or this main character in at least their 30s.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same
But not this
nasty
thing.
feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is
Let me
dangerous and
trade
must stop.
this more.
You said
God
you were a
damn
royal
it.
knight, didn't you?
Talk to Chris
Were
on
you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Reyes entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
It's your decision.
If I'm to kill Louise, I know I'll need your help. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
God.
Truly? Thank you.
Decades of
strive to protect you
RPGs
as you
betrayed
saved
by a single one.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Let's go!
Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
I see the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
I feel as if I have known you for ages.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, how's it going?
He's stable.
We're just doing
But
some
unless we can do something about
ReFantazio.
that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks
Yeah,
the royal
there's a good
scepter.
chance I even start earlier tomorrow to play
It is
more of
enshrined
this.
in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful
At
warden seal.
12:30 or something.
Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous sign for the day
Yeah, I think we're currently Team Fairy Sleeve.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? That's nice of
Why
you.
would you say that to her? I wish so too. Fuck off.
My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Let's go. One more. One
Gotta
more.
focus on the here and now, not the past. Well, you should get some rest
Come
tonight
on,
in preparation
please.
for
I
tomorrow.
need to get more from you. I need that third feeling. Is she gonna be the story one? If so, maybe.
Let's rest.
Yeah, people do want their asshole options. Oh, I hate being a nice person. We should end up being a nice person. I was confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I known him. Though we should still have to have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow to finish Aelid's fighting. Bleh. Elsa's fighting is a grand undertaking of failing. Yes, to think he's not gone. Although she can thank him beyond for leading us to a real night. You can hear the hustle and bustle of the city beyond the closed shutters.
Let's rest.
Where's his stuff?
What now?
Keepsake dagger that once belonged to Grace. It bears what's yet the broken blade next to its Raven's late owner. Yeah.
Let's rest. I'm tired.
Fine. Got nothing to do.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Every WRPG enthusiast I see, I talk to, it's, yeah. Oh yeah, man, I love when if I choose to call someone an asshole 1 or 2 times, I am now locked onto the genocide route. And I can only be this absolute unstoppable evil.
He awakened to your power, but his path was cut short.
Because Western RPGs are mature.
It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Mag used by Grace has been inherited, returned it. Thank you!
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again.
Oh my god, again,
you must carry on,
lap. Go to bed.
honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Because we like the freedom of choice in the West exactly too, and I feel like that didn't feel like an afterthought. True. True was intense. And so is that a growing routine in various places where it represents its receive.
Ah, forgive me. There's one you can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may... And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is a spell broken? Has that crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not. This quickly. This soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. It's trivial. All of it. More importantly. Rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be a matter of time. So close to the whole of the royal scepter. Plan it's near its fruition, and calamity draws ever closer. He's such an Effie Chapter 6 Dark Mage. He's just a Effie Dark Mage in general.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man at the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely for the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it.
I'd say...
One less matter. I'm used to the strange powers. Once we take the field, I would look to another for orders. Kiri, you seem best suited for the task. That's the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. You certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. Go for that, Kiri? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
Yes, but sounds so formal. I don't know if I get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when will be return of the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we better so than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Yalko, when it's time ready, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown. Rank 2. Deadline 6:21. Days left 10. Mission with the deadline has begun immediately out of the catacombs after the hand of the cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing at the day and another at night. Dungeons can only visit during the day. You need to rest out that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. And look on that. And where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bond with the followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action consumes time, the choice will be marked by a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey guys, sec. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad huge? All the running from end must be tiring. So I was thinking, you guys had his sword right, maybe you can do something cool with it. Maria said that the sword forged with magma, total magic. I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it.
We should go.
What's happened?
Can't see a single good
What shall I
option
do?
here.
I can't find this in a $6 needs. Is it that expensive? It is more likely to cost more than what most of your cities capable of earning. Which I won't be one for this world. What if I buy it?
Yeah!
The mission is still high priority, but it won't take too much of our time to specifically shop and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous! We must are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I heard that all Elder and the Sanctists, their medicine could be purchased at the church, but I doubt they'd be friends with you. What medicine is it? Well, breath of fresh air. They sell it at St. Firmus
I
Church.
hope it's not too much
I
trouble.
stick my hopes up that you somehow obtain it. Please bring it to me.
So,
St. Firmus Church runs some remote straight maple sauce and medicine.
Let's give it a shot.
Priest's tolerance. A rusted accessory. I request a greater reward you can expect from me. Request to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can view requests you've already taken. Requests. Yeah, time limits. Okay, I get it.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah, the light. Going somewhere. Up to you, Cole. So we're going anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumors that for Lewis, you know the bloke is sent by the army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up in that lot.
Hey!
If I may ask one thing, are you going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Yeah, you told you that. Calling myself. There's no need to be so I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. Go ahead and tell. The monsters in Grand Cathedral could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? What you call an informant? I sell information. It's all about it. Any interested in paying for knowledge? It's nothing.
Hey!
If you're selling Grand Cathedral, beware. I have a place vulnerable to any monsters now. I assume the work of that man, the necromancer. I just got all the bones and corpses moving around and sends a chill down my spine. With to light magic. The skeletal ones with the physical blows, let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about moving stone statue.
Between us.
I tell you, you're immune to sword attacks, so be careful. To wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep wind, light, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know really your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. The man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral.
Come again.
You're right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
That reminds me.
Lifesaver. Oh,
So maybe the tribe.
I see. Fair enough. You've been a lifesaver. Oi there!
All right then.
Oh, I forgot one thing is that these games are very overwhelming. Very overwhelming.
What now?
I don't care. Oh my god, okay. Every time I open up a thing, it's a new tutorial.
That reminds me.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
What's happened?
All right then. All right then.
Is that over here?
You.
I remember you, Elder. Seems like I was right about you not being a local. I heard rumors my source suggested you and Graves will work together. Huh? How do you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do own some sway with the residents of Sunshade Rail. But you needn't worry, I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, Recklebear, would you want to do a job for me?
What?
Yes.
Dangerous when I say. Imagine a colleague of Brius would like to see the skill and discretion required, however, perhaps a little elsewhere knows a young lord at first glance. But I sense how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want a death beam on my conscience. The lady owns Igniter shop. I have wisdom. My wisdom were informed that you'll judge.
Farewell.
Right.
I get it! I get it! I get it! I only need to be told so many times to increase my fucking stats, okay? I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not a fucking Persona player.
Closure.
Hold on. With fresh air? Typical and make particularly revenue goes to accepted light of sancticism. Unknown. When LD replaced because of his tribe, surely we don't expect a vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it, thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. If this is taboo, I should show gratitude.
Homo share. Let us share our faith.
I see. Need to increase my wisdom. Yeah, fuck these guys. With a fresh air to take it.
This I cannot fathom.
Obviously not. If my presence goes against all kind of sacrilege.
What?
Come on. What do you think this game designed for? I guess, but like
That reminds me.
a few like less words here or there would be nice.
All right then.
Just a few less ways to tell you. But every little thing. Remember, your stats are low.
Let's go.
Did I mention that if you increase your stats? And I didn't even say this from the perspective of someone who's never played this before. I'm saying this from the perspective of, oh my god, it's been 4 times. I get it.
You there?
There you go.
Thank you.
Hey,
No.
no.
You there?
He's a well thing.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
And my tolerance increased.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now,
Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Solve your followers' problems and improve your relation with them. Improve your virtues by working in people.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, which is nice.
You'll be a lifesaver.
Grand Cathedral,
Hey!
Incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
Hey, any medicinal herbs? My stomach's killing me. Yeah, thank you.
You saved me.
Feel a bit better. You're a kind one. You will not pay no mind to a carcass like me. But you really helped me. Take this as thanks.
Ridiculous.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, camel pig.
Excuse me.
It's good to hear. Treatment of the carcass driving the city is downright awful. The bar proof that working.
Appreciate it.
Welcome to the donate your channel activities. Don't mind, can I discuss this with you? There are many support calls.
Gonna be tough.
Is serious about helping us out, which you can. Machine's counting down to cheer her up.
I see.
See?
What can I do? What are you playing at?
What do I feel crazy?
Awful. Just awful.
I'm down to spend a day doing what I need to. Bloody damn, bloody noble. Can't believe it's making me go to the mausoleum. No, I can go searching unless that necromancer's caught.
All right then.
Let's go.
No, here. Let's try it. There's one more side quest you can grab. Hold on, let me check.
What's happened?
That reminds me. Really?
Fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh, Elder, sorry, I want to keep you a distance from. No, wait, are you perhaps an elder's been frequenting the honeybee of late? You business there?
Grand, innit?
So you don't want to die? Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in very high-end hotel as apprentice cook. So far, all I've been trusted with are chores. My dream is to be a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching various cuisines of the city. And the Hush Honeybee Inn has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold if I learned to cook on the cook. Alright, this would damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
What am I to do?
Told me if I get called by a cell phone Sunshade Row, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm a Nidian and you don't even trust me. So tired of saying prejudices. Nidia, liars, and cheats, and so on. So it's not too much trouble. Could I ask you to help with something? I'm gonna go help with the cooking at the Hush Honeybee and report back to me when I'm done.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind agreeing to help the stranger you've only just met. I finally know what makes the kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
It's always busy at night, so we can go there at night. And it does increase our wisdom, which we do need.
Come on.
Just like that, we're gonna help a guy, but I suppose. Well.
What on earth are you doing?
All right then.
That reminds me.
What now?
The very innocent.
Whatever will I do?
I think I'll do it.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Something up?
I'll take a breather. It's nice to know, and a point to stop buying some of the roses, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Decided?
Whoa.
Streets are packed. It's not a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. Certainly, sure, a bunch of nobles in the main street. Cathedral. Whoa! See that carriage? Maybe I'm just wasn't paying attention. Guess what the cross divide looks like. I see what people say the most wild things to your face. I hated it. I know, they aren't even directing me and it still makes me sick to my stomach.
But
Not a single thing wrong with you, so just stand tall, okay? You're as free to walk the streets as anyone else.
All right.
Gallica and I headed home, discussing the people and stores we pass along the way.
Please, I'm just, if you can help, incredulous.
Yeah.
We'll get a flood of new guys and knights, but we're going to get another head to go free.
That reminds me.
Yep.
Oh.
She truly needs to bring your ingredients and everything is reserved my dining. We don't need pristine clear water and red grass.
You're a big help.
I'm just, please, if you can help.
Sure.
What's happened?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Over here. Maybe I don't want to go out at night.
I'm just incredulous. Hang on a minute, you. You there.
What to do?
Bye-bye now. Hang on a minute, you.
What to do?
But my
my comrades in arms are still in there.
Oh, it's quite...
Steam clear water.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Just might not be worth a wit after all.
Dear me. Please, if you might deign to help.
Not interested.
Welcome.
I simply don't.
Coming. I'm chuffed.
Cheese.
I'm chuffed.
Can hardly believe such
Oh
a
there.
thing.
Shops herbs.
Oh there.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
God, do I have to do this tomorrow too?
Oh ho. If that's what.
Talk to the informant, I see. Oh, curative Coney roast. Thank you.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
What now?
That reminds me.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Please,
If you can help.
incredulous.
Fancy a bit of info?
I see. So it's the red grass shop, right?
Just between us.
Certain dishes. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region we all find Fabian's hometown. Not far from Grand Trout, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner sells to his trusted regular. Any stranger tried to walk in will shoot away.
Really nice.
A stranger, all you also know Fabian, of course. You know, son of Prince of Goose.
I'm just please.
If you can help.
See. I do hate that I have to like swing the camera around every time I want to leave though.
What's happened?
It's annoying.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
See, here's the thing: is that normally I would just do the dungeon immediately, but I'm supposed to seeing what I can do.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
Just might not be worth a wit.
That's how you want to play it.
Can hardly
Oh,
believe
there.
such a thing.
Don't tell me you're the one who's been hanging around the honeybee lately. One of his friends, truly. It's a couple of times. Always to his side. Take a red grass.
Talk.
Thanks.
One red grass. Anytime.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay. We're learning things.
That reminds me.
I'm used to
What now?
I'm used to fucking triangle being the menu button.
Please, I'm just. If you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Looks like I have all the ingredients to make red grass roasted beer dough. Let's keep prepped in the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see here. Red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
I'll make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it. Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we're just the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose Fabian's same nutrition. She was kind enough to teach us how to make it. delicious aroma wafts around the room.
You did it!
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Kiri? My tolerance is improved.
All right.
To help out as the night went on. Someone wanted to hear more about Honeybee. I should visit the men.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm doing what I can. The necromancer mentioned the day of calamity. Pretty ominous. But what's that even mean? Louis' orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to the corpse robbing bastard before it happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. Day of calamity we're warned is just 9 days away. We can stop the necromancer before then. Alright. I think we're gonna handle this quest and let's go to the dungeon.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hey, I never said we're gonna finish the dungeon. But I wanna see if I can one day.
Grand, isn't it?
I'm near right, son. Take a person with the ingredients she uses. The red glass mentioned 9 people get their hands on it. I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believed I mentioned this place I work says high-class clientele, and the head chief did not mention the customers, which emphasis on the tribe. Being a needy, I could get cold shoulder from Camilla and world nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today.
What in the
Head chef doesn't want people like this who can see me over and all. That's probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful if I have a job at all, honestly. Still, there are a lot of days where I question why I'm putting up with any of this. Still, I wanted a confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hush honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Priest of wisdom. And
now then.
Let's go!
Wisdom.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs the precious kindling in which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or for worse, we learn to love the country's attitude toward different tribes. A new prejudice could extend even to cooking. But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we gotta keep it on right too.
What on earth are you doing?
This has a couple things for us, and now we can probably go to the cathedral.
What is it?
But why?
Oh, check from Skyla. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I want to purify.
Let us share.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Alright, lady. Wrong one. Although, let's see what you got going on here. Not acceptable. First of all, I got a premium high-end products, even if I did want to serve you, I can do with the permission of associated representative.
What?
Just who is this representative? A big lady who produces a like she's also in charge of operations at the Igniter shop. I see, we can't even use it to do a job for her. I love racism. I think racism is such a good thing. It's so enjoyable. At least describe the job.
Yes.
Oh well, I suppose you really are more than what you seem. I certainly can't imagine Gritus would work with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now back to suit your native.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence.
Yep, that's all. Anytime! Every time when someone asks you good at keeping a secret, I always like to say, I like to think I am.
Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
And you think? Does seem...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appealed. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest.
The strange request was someone connected to Grius probably would try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad idea between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from...
This one's important.
And just say... Top Taurus and Corridor.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the... Don't die out there now.
We could do this. Save the dungeon for tomorrow. Southgate was with me. I'll call for a carriage.
That reminds me.
I have no problem spending a little bit of extra money.
All right then. Let's go. Please.
What do you got, man?
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
I told you about Belga Corridor. I guess we still help with some treasure since I don't really know about it. A grotesque a two-legged Spanish and famous amongst adventurers. It's anyone who uses a staff or mace and will go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength, the next kick would kill you straight off. It's said if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and hold its attack. Swift pierce attacks with a spear of some kind. It's weak to them.
Between us.
Can't handle you all. Simply God. Defending won't help you out. To escape, you may just survive the onslaught. A lot of goblins out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Raging here. I guess we should just switch it up to be safe. It's full of monsters that make the ones in Cathedral pale in comparison. Oh, they're stronger. You know what? Let's just go inside the cathedral. I think let's go in the cathedral.
What's happened?
Mm.
You'll be a lifesaver.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia.
So, you've acquired. Well then.
We're going for your gifted archetypes.
What?
All right.
Years of our kingdom's history are all short glimpses of such power. Though not to the extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten. Fables of in obscurity.
That means...
Okay, I get it, man. Truth is, my dream shall be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure that we'll take a step forward to that dear world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Oh, you're so verbose.
This one's important.
Please.
Listen to me.
Yes, that's right. But for that... this research... How delightful.
I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. That's very useful.
Regards.
Alright, well, you know what?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Skill inheritance. Let's go to... Yeah, let's... I'm down to... I'm down to try and... good level 10 healer AC that you need to wait on. Got it. I'm down to try. Oh, that does mean we can't farm MP anymore, so that's unfortunate.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I can still inherit something, though. We have,
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I found new power.
I'm gonna be using a different weapon, so maniacal type. But what if we're doing this as rank 2, which lets you switch in their archers in the field without needing to. Oh, that is pretty useful. That is incredibly useful. Actually, yes, that's actually fucking broken for me specifically, because I'm willing to sit there and switch over to mage, kill a bunch of enemies, and then switch back to what I need. I'm willing to do that shit. I'll take day or some kind of healing. Actually, no. You can use items until I get magic. Also take fire.
I can hardly wait. Yes, that's right.
That is the only thing I wanted to stress you. The rest is your fun. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little bit conservative. Remember, we're going for strength build. But I like thinking about this stuff. I like having to actually think about being conservative about my magic instead of just, oh, I'm physical, I can just use it and just heal up and be fine.
That reminds me.
I don't like that. I like actually having to think about my actions.
Go. All right then.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it.
Let's go get a new mice. Have fun day oneing. Technically day tuning, but it is one daying.
Okay.
Hello there.
Yeah. Fine. Can't get a new weapon anyway. Agility +3.
That reminds me.
What now?
Let's see. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's do this. Let's do another. We are now off.
Oh, what'll I do? What? All right, then.
Let's go! Hey!
There's the RNS thread. Thank you. Never know when you find yourself in a tight spot, so don't postpone that one. Picking off at general stores.
Got it.
Right, let's go then. Ready, got the necromancer? Yep,
hurry.
that's my case. Can't be allowed to reach his aims. Still signs of the map left throughout. As their attempts to ambush us has failed.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off.
Well.
What?
Hmm?
Huh? Oh, it's you!
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh?
You love horse ladies.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
What's the hurry?
Is there something urgent?
Of course there is. My friend's trapped in there.
Scottish!
And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
You can see her ass poking out, by the way.
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Nice. Just a little bit of horse ass.
Come on.
Alright, what's up here? Three dudes.
Noticed us. Such skill.
Don't need any of this bullshit.
Alright.
Getting this easier than I thought it'd be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way. Are there not enough soldiers? In case it's one bad across Captain that necromancer center falling one.
Strange.
Here we go.
The first move.
Do this.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
feel
up,
it!
Stroll.
serve the enemy. Right there!
Try some of this!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Damn it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Come on!
We've been spotted!
God damn.
Incoming! This is
I tried.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
Let's come forth, royal soul! Flare! Still up?
Oh, that's it. Surprising now.
Please.
Take this!
Yeah, this was dragon
Woo,
died.
not too shabby!
Pretty
Let's
quickly.
keep this up, everyone!
That was the last of them.
Enemy around there that loops around and causes.
Hey!
Hey, look, it's a resting. Okay, so here we can save whenever we need to.
This place.
If
Follow. That's what you want from one level to another.
Then...
She's really discovered a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach out the quarry. But still, we mustn't... Oh, sorry, my ear itched. But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this dead calamity pipe was about, but it's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be most surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for this to be so much magma in the city. We encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north. But I can't believe we're seeing it even here in Grand Trad. To tell the truth, I haven't seen this happen in my travels my time before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom.
No.
The based on experience, these occurrences can't be for the work of a mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outward to the cathedral.
Let's go.
Let's keep going.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
Try some of
Try.
this!
You hit their weak point!
Heal it!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
I shall fight as...
Taste steel!
Let's come forth, royal soul!
I stand
Still not
ready.
enough.
Knight! Not now. They'll not break my defenses.
Yeah,
There they go!
unfortunate.
Ah!
Now I know. Definitely can't do that yet. Maybe later.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Take this! They are broke.
Right.
Try
Let's
some of
settle this
this!
quick.
Now get ready!
Spoil them too.
I call upon royal power within. Let's get on with it.
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down.
Nice!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Satisfactory.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Let's push through!
Hey! Great job!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Needs a way to deal fire damage? Yeah, for sure. But that's a later thing. Right, I don't want to compromise my team just for killing one enemy. You're late. You're supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
Is that supposed to be? What's am I supposed to do about it? Can't use a lift. I take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye out and they're locked up in the spare room. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth.
leave me be.
You obviously shut the state on for coming in now. Use your head, would you? Hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clouds will probably know about it.
Absurd.
No friend of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get the white cape. Suppose that's Louis' private army. They lack discipline though. I imagine the guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? A random soldier in Louis' private army. The signified. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers.
Fair.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Let's go, Weez! We have families! At least let the injured go. That's right, they won't. We're here to help. We just need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, please help us, please. On a desk somewhere. Oh shit! We love spear pole dancing.
Taste steel! 3 remaining!
I will fight with pride.
By the sworn oath of... Right there! Worthy foe after all.
I can't afford to hold back.
Try some of this! Almost finished!
Only 2
It looks like fucking mind control when he's using his sword.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this!
Taste steel!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good.
Tis I continue to
Rank
grow.
2.
What now?
What if I just use this?
Good.
3.
I'm still getting stronger.
Medi. Yes, please.
Huh.
There's a Moses.
What?
Yeesh. Nice.
Let's go.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah.
Wow, good find.
Can't push through. Look, +3. Alright, let's go and help those hostages. Side quests.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm sure my number was up there.
No.
No, but too late for some. When I've done something. Still, it's as good that suddenly I live. Are there any other hostages here? Oh no, it's hearing such control around the person.
It's terrible.
Those people are gone.
Let's hurry. Now then.
Those will escape the last of them. Thank you for everything going. They're dead.
Hey,
Oh, you might think about a Parapus girl? She had black hair. We know she was a no-flower haircut. Parapus girl sounds familiar. I saw her in the casualties.
What?
Just this week.
Damn it.
No, please see that she returned the family for a proper burial. She was found behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Show and I see the men safely. As we do, we will not tend to the poor Parapus girl. It's a poor man who wrote the place when we were alone, but.
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled with her friend in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry" to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
I'll take
Give
it.
me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is
more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognised me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I think you're right.
You're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
The loyal hunter, Katharina.
Fist! Fist!
Within
Fist!
her
Fist!
dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hell yeah, dap me up, fam. Oh yeah, speaking of which, in a couple hours, I'm gonna be watching the American election with my friends, who are also happy to see how this is going to turn out. The brawler in academia, pursuing new powers for yourself.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
I'm just helping my friends because they're feeling kinda but I think it's just such an interesting shit show. We're just gonna watch.
We found something.
I'm not American anyway, so it's fine. Not in the mood to be fisting anything, but maybe this will be fun. For later.
Intruder blackguards!
Kill!
And we'll win this! Let's do this! Not the right... Try some of this! 3 remaining!
Always comes through.
Heal it!
Burn! Okay, man?
That's the spirit. Captain.
Recently got force health through.
I see you. Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot. Great job, Stroll.
tougher than I thought. Got me.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I am lacking in
That was the
scathe.
last of them.
My scathe is minimal.
I imagine that would be of use.
Over here.
I knew you could do it.
Still.
I knew you could do it.
Oh yeah. One more over here.
Come on! Hey, good one.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Over here.
All right. How's that?
Let us
Easy!
Down in one fell swoop.
It's free!
Right, let's keep this up.
Let's go. Fire. Let's finish this.
The
Observe
Crows
the enemy.
took one down.
Yeah, just hit.
Take this.
Only two
Can't
enemies
afford
left.
to.
Stay
Take
sharp.
steel.
Got one.
Let's
Great
stay calm.
job,
If I
Stroll.
say so myself.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A
Satisfactory.
new means of protection.
First aid.
What now?
I'll take it.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Eat shit!
Let's go.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Taste steel. Next.
Stroll took one out.
By this power. Burn.
And these burn?
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand. Right there. They yet cling to life.
I shall fight as.
Try
Knock
some
me
of this!
down.
3 remaining!
Let's
Great
stay calm.
job,
I
Stroll.
won't hold back. 2 remaining.
Just a little bit of burning.
Stand ready. They'll not break my defenses.
Do this time.
Taste steel.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Fire. Just one
One
left.
for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Take this.
Try some of this!
Honestly, I miss
By this
this.
power.
It's just a good feeling to just press turn your way through some trash.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Such a good feeling.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Slicer. 2 to 4 times.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Oh, we.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, each one was this
The captain's down. Someone help him
Only a
back
flesh
up.
wound. Is that all?
Oh, please.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still
Try
in a
some of
fight
this.
here. You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll. Listen, hold
Predictable.
yourself together.
No!
This is nothing.
No!
It burns.
Ooh-wee!
What a
Stroll's
farce!
badly wounded.
Too slow.
Can anyone heal him?
Oh, you've done it.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Taste steel!
We're still in a fight
Stay
here.
on the offensive. Not bad, if I say so myself.
To the rear guard.
Stroll can't
Charging
take
in.
anymore. Someone heal him.
With blade in hand. This should help.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
I
been
shall
burned.
fight as the
She
noble
gets
I
hit,
am.
she's in big trouble.
Try some of this!
Right, let's keep this up. That'll do.
Keep it up.
Burns. I'm stepping back.
3 enemies left.
For all
We
that
can
we
do this.
strive for.
Not great. Being burned.
This is nothing.
Alright, we gotta do something.
I'm not for. I
Is everyone
still
okay?
stand.
You've got to heal up.
I'm not for. I still stand.
Your Highness. Down. Get her back up.
Alright, we're gonna try it again.
Is that all?
Taste
Alright.
steel!
God, I would love a fourth party member, honestly.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
4 left.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up.
Knight! I stand waiting.
In the name of just... Try some of this!
You hit their weak point.
I should have put it back. Done. I put it back. I really gotta remember to do that.
This is nothing.
That really, God, that should cut like 50%. Even like 33%. Still.
Is that all?
So, we have a good 4 going on now.
We can do this.
Not this item. To you!
In the name... No holding back! Taste steel!
Miss.
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
go.
up, Troll.
Fire!
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Knight! No. To save the ground. Let justice prevail.
Now, what's the play?
Try some of this!
Yeah. God, I'm so glad I got this fucking sword.
Bird!
Probably gonna need to use a MP consumable off
Only a
this.
flesh wound. This is nothing.
Oh shit.
I
Hockenberg
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold.
She needs help.
It's okay. We can do this. Hold on. This should work.
Oh boy. It's only getting 2 attacks now.
The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Come! Strike me if you
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
Now, what's...
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point. Keep
won't
it up,
hold
Troll.
back. Fire!
That's
one
one
left.
for the captain.
sworn
Let's keep
oath
it
of
going.
knighthood. I shall defend.
In the name of... Try some of this!
Yeah. No damage.
The captain's on his last
Heal it.
legs.
Bird!
Someone get him healed up. You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening,
Take
Captain.
this. May yet cling to life.
Taste steel!
Oh my god.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
No kidding.
I feel stronger. What now?
Holy shit. That'll be enough for now.
Let's push through!
Exactly why.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Come on!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Let's push through!
Skill.
Yeah.
All right, how's that, cat?
All right, we did it.
Alright, so that's some armor we can get cleaned off later. Oh boy. 10 rolls is insane. Yeah, no kidding. Listen, my white girl powers can only get me so far. Yeah, no. I don't think I want to go in there just yet. I think I want to save, honestly. Just so that doesn't happen. Around a little bit here. It's over here.
What now?
Got it.
Save for now.
On your toes, everyone!
This is our chance! Forward!
And we'll win this!
Taste steel! Hands in sight!
It's okay.
Observe the enemy. Huh. Take this! May yet cling to life.
Only two enemies left!
Try some of
And
this!
we should be able to kill the last one.
Let's take
If I say so myself.
Easy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Come on!
They're onto us.
Impressive as ever.
What now?
Is it working even? A support attack, not a main attack. Okay, well the big wolves are all gone at least.
Exemplary. Alright, if we take the offensive now.
Right.
Okay,
settle this quick.
That's all we've got.
Taste steel! Hands in sight!
Yeah, we're so a little conservative. I can. Yeah, I think coming in here without mage was not a good idea.
Still here?
Only two enemies left! Stay sharp!
One remaining.
But now we know mage good. Mage is really nice for abusing bullshit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that?
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Impressive as ever.
Just making sure, are you okay?
Yeah.
Don't push it.
I'm good.
Come on!
Take it slow if you
Take
need
it to
to.
academia.
There's no
Yeah,
rush.
but I want to level up my thing.
Let's push through!
Act fast!
I want to level it up.
First move.
Try some of this! Two remaining!
The power of healing.
Yeah, this one.
Still up? By the right there! It's almost good.
Taste steel!
If it gets really bad,
Keep your energy
I'll
up,
swap
everyone.
over to mage, but we're getting pretty close.
On your guard! We have the edge. This could be
There
our
we go.
chance.
That's some free killing right there.
Try some of this! Hands in sight!
Probably got a boss soon, just judging from the area we're about to go into.
Is everyone put? Take this! It's almost behind it.
Taste steel!
Jim Elfsleeve is in a fight.
Great work, everyone.
I mean, Fairy. But yeah.
Nice.
The elf
I feel
is.
stronger already.
Looks like we're
Thank
safe
you.
for now.
Oh. Oh no!
What now?
us. This is the lift, right? I have bronchitis. I want my doctor fucking get my prescription. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Never seen one that big so far. Maybe I should have expected as much seeing as again Cathedral. Royal Capital.
But
I doubt she's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Means we gotta take the stairs.
as I thought.
Magic supplies been cut off. Oh boy. Infinite stairs.
Now then. Hey.
Hey, how far we climbed? Feels like we're going on forever. Who knows? We've only just started! It's too far to tell. Oh, who knows? Keep moving.
Come on.
Why'd they have to make this so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
Probably wanted to show the kingdom already belonged to Sanctusism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority in own name only. No credible substances to it.
I suppose.
They refused to let me send people to look like pharmacy deeds and then fucked up. When they made me say over the phone and never sent it, so I'm 2 days behind my prescription because then Jesus Christ. Which is likely why you're seeing men like Louis doing as they please. It's a bloody end of the world. Louis, whatever. Louis would have to wait until we've gotten a necromancer. We'll wait until then. Now we will, but I could swear I've seen that man before. What is it? No, it is nothing. It's alright, get to the top. We haven't got time to dawdle. It's okay, Eltham, you're fine!
Oh.
Finally made it. Never see another step in my life.
However,
seems the stairs are over to apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Sure, there's a passage upward somewhere. If we keep going, there's bound to be a working look around. At least it better be. True enough, though the enemy's watching over us, so our first order is to search the floor.
Hey.
What do you think? That's strangely noisy. Oh, what the hell are they? Don't come any closer! Get away from me! Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
There's nothing around here.
What was that?
What? Attacked by a corpse? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Oi! Get the hell out of here if you want to live! They're attacking! Get away from me! Stop! Ah! Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Outman.
Hmm? What?
It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Save.
Here.
Let's go.
Selling your EDH hit. Or, yeah, imagine. Look. It's like they're being manipulated in magic, like Alice's was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of.
However,
the necromancer controls him, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are more used to him, I'd say.
No way.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Outman.
Stay on guard.
Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long. We're surrounded.
This one's.
Oh damn! These guys got.
This is nothing.
These guys got super armor. Life.
The captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, please.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
No point wasting this.
by this power.
Hama!
Just too late.
Oh, immediate. Love to see it.
Right there. Still standing, I in the name. Try some of this. Healer. Flare. Stay sharp. It's not over yet. Take this.
Nice. Oh, boy.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
What now?
You know, I don't know what I'll do if it turns out that she's actually a fucking bravely fairy.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Dub is a dub. True. It's a good dub.
Taste steel.
Hit their weak point.
The power. Let's go. Let's finish this.
Keep it up.
Take this.
Now, what's the play?
Try some of this.
What do you mean by that? I mean, you know exactly what I mean by that. And here's the thing is that I know that that would be the perfect thing to taunt my Oshi about. Is he'd be like, oh no, she is perfectly fine. Knowing well that that may instill... Oh, so many of them.
Try some of this. The end's in sight. Let's stay calm. By the swan. Take this.
Only two enemies left.
Taste steel. Last one.
Only one
So
left.
falling back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Guard up.
Yeah, just guard. And just like do a bunch of basic attacks next time.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Dude, here, I've been needing a fix of Bravely Fairies for a while. And if you don't know, play Bravely Default.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Hey, you found something.
Come on. Let's
Yeah.
a fight. And we'll win this.
Quick, everyone.
I knew that'd be the perfect place to hide them.
Try some of this. Two remaining. Let's stay calm.
Always comes through. Only two
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
Right there.
I shall fight as the noble...
Taste steel. Let's wrap this up.
Only
Then
one
we'll fight
left.
with ready for
Finish them
anything.
off and we're clear.
Yeah, I should be adapting a little bit better. Just to see if the stagger breaks or not, and that should adapt my strategy depending on. Instead of just assuming every hit's gonna break or not.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Just kill everything first.
Taste steel. Almost finished. The power of healing.
Only two
Is everyone
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Worthy foe after
I shall fight as the noble...
Yep.
Try some of this.
Let's go over here.
Racing.
Always comes through.
Not always, but most of the time he does.
Take this.
Still standing, I see. Only one left.
Taste
Finish them
steel.
off and we're clear.
Yeah.
What a finale.
There's a very high likelihood. I think in about half an hour I'm gonna stop.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Brace yourselves.
What a shame.
Dodge. You got the
nice.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
Try some of this.
Assuming they're still weak to fire. Of course they are.
Fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Light.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain. It's over.
I'm gonna give it like a
Finish them
minute or
off.
so.
We're clear.
Then I'll hop into a save and we'll continue. I still want to do this in one day. But one in-game day, please.
Whew. That should do it.
Can't get hold of them. What do we do? Someone save me!
What now?
Alright, how's that? Charge! This could be our chance.
The first engine's always the longest, yeah. Would like to have a fourth party member.
Almost finished.
It's okay. We can do this.
By the take this! Still standing, I
No, what's the
break?
Steal!
Hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride.
You should kill it.
Last one for the captain. Let's keep it going. Only one left. Finish them off.
I still stand by what I said. When I don't think there's a single moment of chill in this whole game.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
It's over here. My internal dialogue is gonna get completely fucked up by this game. I hope you know that.
Let's push through.
Great job!
That was brilliant.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this. Try some of this.
Just in here.
Hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm.
Healer. Flare.
Spend a little bit of mana.
I stand.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nothing.
Only two
In the
minutes
name
left.
of justice.
Stay sharp.
Taste steel. That's
Still
one.
took one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is that hook? Take this!
Oh yeah. Easy.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
It's terrible.
I can't believe they just killed allied soldiers. Well, they can come back. Is that a magma crystal? It's something like different from the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower. Plus enemies!
Look at that!
The thing is, it might be the magma leaking from the crystal. I think it's what's drawing the monsters from this area. It'd be fitting to look at the themes that draw the scent. We better break before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it's broken. If you stumble upon one of these private players, I just join it.
Let's do it! I think they see us! Nice! We're gaining strength!
Cat. Oh, they saw us.
I feel the power growing. Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of it?
We destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness!
Okay, well, I don't know if I want to do that than all of them.
Useful.
But that's probably fine for some of them, right? Just cause, yeah, monster spawner, exactly.
What now?
Imagine if I walked up there with a mage. But if I find another, I'll probably just hold off on it for now. A little bit longer. Let's just clear this entire floor. Fuck it. one's own enemies.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Right.
Okay.
Let's settle this quick. Let's go.
I wish the fire aspect would apply to all his attacks.
The end's in sight. I will fight with pride.
Come through. Only 2
I
enemies
step
left.
up. Take
Stay
this.
sharp.
They yet cling
Right.
to life.
I shall fight.
Try some of this!
Let's wrap this up.
Only
I
one
can
left.
take it.
Finish
I
them
can
off
kill
and
it.
we're clear.
So I'm just gonna wait.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Standing, I see.
Taste steel!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Fungal Slide.
Satisfactory.
We're almost at 10, and once we're at 10, we can
We made short work of them.
be fine. Who knows, I might even just farm that off screen real quick. No, who cares? Going left is the way it wants me to go, so let's go right. Nope! That's a later thing.
Come on.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that through?
Impressive as ever.
Something easy to kill.
All right. How's that? This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Go.
Quick, everyone, go.
Yeah, I don't know what I can talk about right now, I'm gonna be honest. 8 hours is like my hard maximum for streaming. Unless it's like a special occasion.
Stay sharp.
Still standing, I
I can't.
Try some of this!
Yeah, I'm kind of just chugging along. Oh, I shouldn't have done
Tough
that.
one.
I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't paying attention. No!
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Right there.
She's addicted to the chat. I wouldn't say it's addicted to it, but I mean, like,
Way's clear.
this is a long ass game.
What now?
Melody, save me some mana.
My whole body aches. Is there a cure for this disease?
Come on.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Let's pay attention properly this time.
Try some of this!
No, it's fine. It's just Mega 10 goodness.
Observe. Take this.
This is a very Mega 10 game.
Now, what's the play?
Stay sharp.
Taste steel!
And sometimes that's all I need.
Let's guard up. Right there.
Still standing, I
I can't. Try some of this!
We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh. It's the egg. Egg!
All right. How's that? Come on.
I think we're in the clear.
The egg is back! As closest to Digital Devil Saga. Yeah. I still have to get through Digital Devil Saga.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Let's
Holy shit.
Taste steel!
This is a... not a boss, but you do be roaming.
Two remaining.
Observe the enemy.
Captain.
Right there.
Now,
Try some of this!
let's wrap this up.
The power of healing.
If I say so
To the
myself.
rear guard.
But I'll let him do anything. Fucking humans.
Take this.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'm healer! Light!
I'm not doing him.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
It's fine, right?
To safer ground!
Only
Oh, that
one
was a
left.
wrong
Finish
one.
them
Shit.
off. We're clear.
Hold on.
Wrong skill.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Humans become eggs. Humans become many things.
Most badly wounded.
Oh!
Anyone heal him?
I can
Captain's hurt bad.
still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Not like this.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
We love hard focus, yeah.
Taste steel!
Alright. Let's try and not miss click this time.
Always comes through.
Observe the enemy.
I'd like to not miss click.
I shall fight as the no.
Try some of this!
One left.
The power
Great
of
job,
healing.
Stroll.
Let's work together. No, this won't work.
Will this break his stun? Shouldn't, right? Alright, now let's beat the shit out of him.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. To safer ground with blade in hand! Is that all?
Draw some aggro onto
Only
us.
one
I can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you
There it is.
down.
I mean,
okay.
good enough damage.
We can do this. Healer! Wind!
That's what I'm gonna do against him. No, more than anything else.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
This is nothing.
Yep, she's fine.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Strike me if you dare.
Now, what's the
Warrior!
Hell yeah!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Let me get some agility.
That'll do it.
Just a little bit, just to maintain, keep up with everything.
That might be of use later.
Finally
I'm
come.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Only sooner. The one plague you such as fate. The soldiers who attack us have faced this divine punishment. I never expected to meet my end at the hands of the dead. Miserable lot they are. The soldier who stabbed me, although he has passed away around here, was forsaken by God for believing the likes of Louis. Oh Lord above, who roars.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yep, here's what it is.
This is...
Done by corpses. He may have been enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless.
What?
Touch got a key around his waist. Spirit to a small room become handy each day with us.
Hey,
Anything else? Right, got a room key. it's a key to a room, though. Which I'm assuming means it's not for the chest. Try, but I doubt it'll work. But, you know what? I think this is as good a time as any to call it.
Got it.
Alright, let's take a break. Alright, chat. It's been about 8 hours. I need to hop off. I'll be here tomorrow. We'll probably play more of this. Probably do it earlier, too. Bye night, everyone. Take care. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm thirsty. Yeah. Bye-bye! See you tomorrow! I'm probably gonna grind up the healer to 10 and then swap back into mage or something.